Yahoo! Welcome to stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today we're playing Wuthering Waves. which I have been looking forward to. I cannot wait to see what's going to happen next in the story. I did do a bit of exploring the past few days, just, you know, looking around the place, because I wanted to. I wanted to have, you know, more of the map marked. I cannot speak. But yeah, I can't wait to see what's going to happen today. So of course, let's go ahead and get into it. By the way, guys, I am planning to do the entire story in one sitting this time. We're not going to split up into 2 streams. Just because, you know, I was looking forward to it a lot. And this is like the best chance I have to get the story done. So yeah, like I said, we're doing this all in one sitting. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know anything about the story. I'm actually pretty good about avoiding spoilers for some reason. But yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. By the way, guys, sorry the stream's a little bit delayed. I was AFK for a while. And only recently had my lunch, so yeah. Read Yang Yang's I can't speak, oh my god. We're up to an amazing start. Read Yang Yang's Waveline's message. Alright, what is she saying? Are you free now? Right now? Yes, I am. Why are you crying? Yang Yang, what happened? Yeah, what's going on? Oh, okay. So your sister's just leaving? Wait, that's kind of sudden. The heck? She's with me. We're almost at the checkpoint to leave the land of Zhuangfeng. Alright, well, wait for me. I'll be right there. Why is she already leaving? Guys, that's way too sudden, isn't it? Gardenia is like so bright in this place, but it's okay. Hey, why are you leaving already? You just got here. I'm kind of surprised that she's willing to leave already since, you know, this was the first time seeing each other in several years. Why didn't you leave a message? I only just heard you're heading back to Mengzhou. Yeah, why are you leaving? Wait, you're gonna leave without saying anything? That's mean. I mean, even we're not that bad, and we're like constantly leaving places. Well, no, I guess we did plan to leave the High Road without really saying anything. But for the most part, we say goodbye to everyone, willingly, without them having to like ambush us for a farewell party or something. Okay, that much is fine then. Because we do definitely need a lot more information about Muyu after, you know, the last time's events. Oh, I mean, hopefully she can get some information about him. Literally anything would help us. Will we even see her today? It'd be kind of funny if we like spent the entire stream looking for her and still couldn't find the Sentinel.
それに昔私が通っていた陰気のすだれが最近また現れたみたいなの。
原法誓いが抱えている難問に解を出せるのは採取の可能性が一番高い。あなたは一度無印閣で採取の印を手に入れ採取の周波数を見たでしょう。もしかしたらそこで何か手がかりを得られるかもしれない。
だからここのことはあなたたちに任せたわ。無修正の方は私に任せてちょうだい。要するに役割分担ね。
Alright, stay safe, Flamingo. I feel like if anything happened to Sweet Sweet Yang would
大丈夫よ。
be very upset for obvious
私
reasons.
は証明
So yeah,
紹
make
介
sure to
の
stay
理
safe so
事
she
長
can
に
see you
して
again.
声楽名門の長女、そしてヤンヤンの姉だもの。
スイス
It really is too bad that the Swiss leaves so quickly though.
だけど
Because obviously,
解決できないような面倒ごとにあったら
their reunion was like during all this chaos, so they didn't really get much time to hang out together.
余計な
Oh well,
こと
I'm sure
は
like
する
another
つも
chance
りはな
soon.
かったのよ。私はね、二人と過ごした時間が愛おしくて仕方がなかったの。だから離れる前に一つ言っておくわ。ヤンヤンのこと、これからも見守ってちょう
Yeah,
だい。
somehow I knew that was what was gonna happen.
もしヤンヤンを失ったら
It's fine, we'll keep your sister safe. I mean, she can also take care of herself. But we'll do our best to keep her safe.
姉さん、聞こえてますよ。
She's not gonna hug her sister? Oh
また
well.
ね。いつか無修正を
I mean,
ゆっ
obviously the
く
hug
り
for us was
案内
just so
し
she
てあ
could,
げるわ。
you know, threaten us. Which was literally what I was expecting from that. I think it's pretty fitting. It's kind of funny, but, you know, it's also pretty fitting.
この音、どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
弾いてる人は何かを待ってる気がする。
Hello. God, let me remember her name. Pingzhao. I think that was it. I'm so bad with names. I even pulled for her, and got her, but I'm horrible with names. But I'm pretty sure that was it. I really do love her design though. She looks so cool.
「進化」聖書新人いるかしら。
Hello? Oh, hi! Good to see you, ma'am.
聖書仙人聖書ちゃん
She just annoying her on purpose.
聞こえているねえいつになったら原宝城に移ってくれるのあなたのために新居には雅な部屋を用意しておいたわ
God, I love Blizzard designs so much. I swear, Wuthering Waves pretty much never misses with designs. They're always so good. No, I can't say those shoes are comfortable though. Those are like the concept of shoes.
湿気が多すぎて尻尾が濡れたじゃないここは人里から遠く静かだ就寝にはもってこいの地また同じ答えねこの情景私たちが初めて会った時と似ていると思わないシン大事な用があるのではないかええ今回は頼みがあってきたの
You know, I think I said this last time, but I'll say it again. I'm still not exactly sure how I'm supposed to say her name. Like, is it just that it's Sin? Like, do we ignore the H or what?
もしも将来原宝城に何かあったらこの地のために剣を振るってちょうだい取り返しのつかない事態になったら私の権限を代わりに行使して構わないわシンあなたの身に何か起きているのかその頼みこの聖書が受け取ったあなたがいれば安心ねもしかしたらもうすぐで天文の答えを見つけられるかもしれないわ
Guys, this is so stupid, but random thing that I noticed, like, I kind of love how the markings on her hand and armor just, you know, kind of shiny and glowing. I don't know, it just looks really cool. Overall, I love her design. Except for maybe the shoes. I can't imagine those are comfortable to walk in.
それは秘密よその時がやってきたのか
Although I will say, she seems like a lot more carefree than she looks like. I'm not gonna say she's actually carefree, it just she comes off that way. Like, first appearance you think she'd be super serious like King Zhao, but I don't know. She just seems a lot more chill than expected.
Go. 山を降りる。
Hi, Abby. Good to see you.
さっきヤンヤンの声が聞こえたような。もう行っちまったのか？
起きた？スイスイならさっき虫城へ向かったばかりだよ。ヤンヤンはパトロールに出てる。
みんないないのか。じゃあお前はどこに行くつもりだ？
無印閣よ。かつて新月湖の周波数が現れた場所に。
Right, on the way to Fogville Pagoda, sometime later. And I have a message from Sweet Sweet. Hello, ma'am. What are you saying? Oh, there's a gift. Did you forget I give you a locator back at Chateau's yard? Anytime you miss me, just take a peek. A little insight into my comings and goings. I don't think that's appropriate, or no. I'll contact you first. Yeah, let me just contact you first. If I had to check on you, I'll reach out first. Using that to see where you are should be emergencies only. Alright, have something to eat, darling. I know how you are. The locator has arranged them anyway, so it'll be useless once I'm in Mengzhou City. Speaking of which, I was in such a hurry that I forgot. What did you forget? A little gesture, nothing more. Yang Yang is in there too. I'll leave it with you. Clearly, 100,000 of that is for Yang Yang, and 50,000 of that is for me. I think it makes sense for her to give her sister more money. But also, why couldn't she just give it to Yang Yang separately? But thank you for the gift, Sweet Sweet. Much appreciated. I'm not really in need of shell credits, but I'll take it anyway. God, I was thinking it's so cool just like walking in the water here. I love this. I could probably spend hours just running around here. Just like how I could spend hours running through like leaves and flower petals. It's just so fun. Alright, let's go ahead and enter the L-Space Shroud. I love exploring things. It's so fun. Oh, hello. We're getting attacked immediately? Or not. Hi, King Zhao.
付近の旧楼から逃れてきた残像がいる。
あなたは聖書式前にもあったね。
I mean, I wouldn't really say that counted as a proper meeting. She showed it very briefly. I'm pretty sure. I could be remembered wrong. Okay, yeah. We didn't actually get to introduce ourselves. Whoops, accidentally chose her over.
大事な人を探しに来たのだ。あなたも新月湖を探しに来たのだろう。
Yep, so let's go ahead and look for it together. But how do you know that?
今週の出来事は知っている。あなたはかつて核や婚礼院と共に上昇山の時間の乱れを正した。祭司と関係性を持つあなたが神と関わりのある無印閣に来たのはただの偶然と思えない。
You know about Mount Firmament too? Guess I'm more famous than I thought. Yeah, I mean, we don't exactly lie low. We're always getting caught up in stuff.
さほど多くない。花持ち、今週のヒーロー、黒木ライト、
Why do you know so many titles?
英雄王、そしてボイドワン。
I mean, that's not even all of them, but why do you know so many of them?
これしか記録していない。
Yeah, it sounds like the Ministry of Foreign Affairs knows a little too much. But, you know, we are pretty famous. So I guess something like that is to be expected somewhat.
私も祭司に会いに来た。しかし、ここは見ての通り、機能を失った旧楼が多い上に、残像を惑わす霧が晴れている。近くには祭司の旧物を収める密室があるが、そこもおそらく影響を受けているだろう。
祭司の旧物って、 俺のこと？
確かに真の飾りと似ているな。
前にスイスイはあの密室で新月湖に会っていた。そして新月湖からこの縮鏡を手に入れたの。聖書を敷き、私と目的が同じなら一緒に行動しない？お互いカバーできるはず。
良いだろう。
Guys, what would we have done if she said no? Would we like run ahead, stay behind so she could get the lead, or what? I feel like one of these days someone has to say no to us spawning trial together. Just because it'd be funny. Like, imagine someone not want to travel with you, so you're like racing all the way there. Oh, I get to run around as her. So I'm like goofing off a little bit because I love her design. Ooh, nice. I love her stuff so much. Wait, she's using sort of steps? What the heck? Anyways, let's go ahead and investigate this.
機械の体に損傷はないようだ。前回と違い、残響による侵害は受けていない。
つまり、木遊の手口とは無関係。
ああ、どちらかというと休眠状態になっているようだ。
So is that like technically a good thing, or?
ここが密室。
Because at least it's not like under his control.
簡単に入れそう。
Like obviously we don't want it to be shut down, but
どうやら
the fact it's not under his control is technically a good thing. You know, just a little bit of silver lining. I love her design. She just looks so cool. Hi, Abby.
なあ、気づいてるか？近くで変な匂いがするぞ。あ？
I feel like Abby is like confused every time they pop out because there's almost always a new person. Are they just staring at each other? Oh, I guess she's amazed. Do you want to pet Abby?
そいつが変な目で見てくるぞ。
私は光竜の各州を旅し、さまざまな残像や恩害を目にしてきた。しかし、このような奇妙な個体に出会ったことはない。
Yeah, this one lives my tacit mark, you know, big time foodie. Always check my wallet.
グルメだって？はじめましてだな。こんにちは。
Why is he acting all cute? What the heck? Abby, what are you doing? Abby, please, what is this? You're gonna weird her out, what the heck? Why was Abby acting like that?
よろしく頼む。アボだな。
I feel like Abby's just trying to impress her for some reason. It's actually like all kinds of weird.
真の気配は感じられない。ここにはいないのだろう。
You know, especially considering that Abby doesn't usually act like that around new people.
縮鏡もずっと反応がないね。
さっきの匂いの源が分かったぞ。ついてきてくれ。
これは
この周波数、前に嗅いだ変な匂いの機械のコアとよく似てるぞ。
前にスイスイが話してた。無輪郭の外で落ち合った情報提供者がいるって。
想定外の状況になっていなければ、提灯下げの化け猫は
Okay, I almost remember the name. I didn't like try to guess it out loud, but I was pretty close. I heard like Cat of the Nether, and then others like lantern instead of just lamp. But either way, I was pretty close.
確かに彼は宅金堂に潜む味方ではあるけど、紹介とは無条件に信頼し合
At
ってるわけ
least
じゃな
I
い
remember the
か。
important part.
実際
This
私は
cat.
彼の
Cat is clearly more important than
本名
lamp.
すら彼を見分ける特徴。そうね、目の温痕や身につけてる政府の飾り、それと火のような明かりがついた変な提灯をいつも持ってるところかしら。紹介の情報によれば、その提灯には特別な妖怪が閉じ込められてるの。それも彼の称号の由来よ。
あの人はこんな飾りをつけてるはず。何の理由もなくこんな場所に現れるとは思えない。彼が意図的に残していったんでしょう。
おそらく残した理由は誰かがここに来ることを推測していたからだ。そしてこの密室に来る人物は真と関係しているか、真を探しているかのどちらか。
つまりこれは彼が残してくれた手がかりの可能性が高いと。
ちょっとわからないな。なんでこの飾りだけ残していったんだ？手紙とかメモを残しておけばよかったんじゃないか？
Well, yeah, it would be more obvious, but at the same time, it could have ended up in the wrong hands. Because no guarantee that someone else wouldn't have gotten here before us.
その時直接メッセージを残す余裕がなかったからかもしれない。だからこうして自分の持ち物を残した。
そのような動線なら見たことがある。無州の田舎では陰線と呼ばれているはず。
Yin coins? Alright.
詳細は知らないが。
Okay, so she doesn't really know anything about it. Well, on the bright side, at least she knows what it's called. That's better than nothing, I guess.
他に手がかりはなさそうね。寒冷村に行って情報を集めてみよう。陰線の意味がわかれば、提灯下げの化け猫の考えもわかるかもしれない。
私も行こう。この地の異常は普通ではない。立て続けに残像に逃げられたら多くの被害を受けるのは、生産付近に住む民なのだ。
Alright, to near Jingling Village, sometime later.
使命の井戸の警報。
It's not good, but you know, at least we got here, it's pretty good timing. And there she goes. Gosh, she's so cool.
予見飛行の術ね。この残像たちもヒューローから逃げてきたものなの。
Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing and playing as her, but I just want to see her skills. Gosh, she's so cool.
何かあったのだろう。虚空を御する。我が心は剣と共に。刃と化せ。
Am I crazy or did her hair change colors? Like, did it turn like white or something?
助けていただきありがとうございます。
Yeah, I totally got brighter.
それと、あ、前に
Well, I was just like imagining things.
を守ってくれた英雄様ではありませんか。まさか村の近くにまた残像が現れるなんて。これまでのように機会があればよかったんですが。
So, is there something wrong with the auto puppets?
実は前回の事件以来、村の近くには動ける機会があまり残ってないんです。それに損傷なんてなさそうに見える機械が次の瞬間突然倒れていくような事態も多くありました。
聞く限り無印核の中で起きた機械の異常とよく似てる。
Yeah, I was about to say that. So I guess auto puppets everywhere just like breaking, I guess.
今周辺の安全は軍作府の兵士たちに守っていただいています。皆さんいろいろと事後処理が大変らしく、とても忙しそうですね。
案ずることはない。使命の井戸は鳴り響いた。もうじき提言兵が駆けつけてくるはずだ。私から状況を伝えておく。
聖書四季様も山を降りてくださったならもう安心です。いつも母から聞いています。あなた様に助けていただいたことがあると。お線香も備えてますよ。
Burns incense? What?
どうかしたのでしょうか。剣仙様の位牌にお線香を備えて幸運や息災をお祈りしてるんです。まあ母の世代はそういったものを信じてますから。
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, don't you usually like burn incense for, you know, the deceased or as a prayer? For a lot of places? It's kind of weird to like burn incense for someone who's still alive. Like, very, very much alive.
ちょうどよい。一つ尋ねたいことがある。
But I guess things are just different here?
この飾り、無臭で何か言われはない？
これはこの銅線
Did he just
そういうものじ
hiss?
ゃないですね。無臭の人遊閣たちがよく身につけています。
Nethermancers?
ここで言うのはあれですが、人遊閣は法を無視してこっそりことを運ぶ俗人らしいですよ。
必ずしもそうとは言い切れないかもしれませんが。
I mean, some of them could be righteous and others could be thieves. You never know. I feel like it's not fair to say that all of them are like the exact same.
恩人様、さらに知りたければ村の入り口近く
Ready
に住んで
on
る
you.
園
Alright.
長おばあさんに聞いてみてください。
Yes, let's go ahead and hear a full story from
あ
her.
のおばあさん、人となりは悪くないんですが、ちょっと理由があって村の人たちから遠ざけられてるんです。
そうか。そのおばあさんに聞いてみるとしよう。
その援助のおばあさんが人遊閣と関係してるみた
You
い
know
な。
what? We have like the chance to talk to other people, so let's go ahead and hear what they're gonna say.
この世を去った
Oh yeah,
彼
her
女
is
の
totally brighter.
こそ人遊
I
閣
wasn't aware that her hair could change colors like this.
驚くのは早いぞ。
I think her eyes changed colors too, potentially. Either way, her design looks amazing. Probably one of my favorites. And Denny is, of course, my actual favorite. I just love her design. Evidently, I spoke to you at a weird angle, so now you're like kind of transparent. Oh well.
もちろんだ。あのお方は
Oh, never mind. It's actually on Museum out now. I kind of was on media that before.
唯一の新人だぞ。ここを守るようになってからすでに数百年って言われてる。数年前の舞踏会にもあのお方は賓客として参加したんだ。各門派の門主も彼女を船長様って呼ぶくらいだぞ。深い同胞で知られる九方道長もかつて自分の愛弟子をあのお方の門下に送って指導を頼んだとか。
うちのばあちゃんやばあちゃんのばあちゃんの時代から聖書式がずっとここにいるってことしか知らないけど。
Okay, so yet another very, very old person.
その玄関門って名前も初めて聞いたわ。
You know, every time we have a character who's at least a few hundred years old, I think there's a very high chance that we've already met them before. You know, back when River had memories. Oh, I didn't even notice that she had little, like, step effects. Looks cool. She's so cool. I know that we barely know her, but she's still really cool.
じいちゃんは子供の頃にある本を読んでな。名山を回り、名士を訪ね、終身者になろうとしたんじゃ。
なら、聖書のお姉ちゃんの弟子になればいいんじゃないの
Kid, I think he might be a bit too old for that now.
聖書式は弟子を取らんのじゃよ。
Yeah, but even if she did, you're way too old now. You'd probably hurt your back.
彼女の弟子になったことはないのじゃ。
なんで
終身は資質だけでなく、心境もなくてはいけないのじゃ。何事にも動じぬ心が必要じゃ。もっとも、それが一番難しくての。
Right, and now we can go to Yanju.
聖書式様。
これは
Oh, this art looks so good. Well, hello.
山を降りていただく必要はないと思いましたが、やはり神宮だけでは今回の残像帳を止められませんでしたね。
So I'm so obsessed with every single art style they show us in this game. It always looks so amazing.
どうかしたのか？
この古い絵に書いてあるのは聖書と幻霊弱なの？
いかにも。この子は当時じっとしていられず、私の髪をいじろうとしていた。
幻霊弱は200年前のムーンエンの駅以降絶滅したんじゃ。
Well, I mean, at least it gives us like a minimum estimate for her age. She's at least 200. Prekon Xingzhao? Kingzhao? I don't know how to pronounce her name. May I ask your age? How long exactly have you been in the land of Zhuangfeng? It's been at least 200 years.
ここにいたのはたったの200年。
Yeah, but that's not long. How old are you exactly?
出てきたようだ。
その絵は100年前のご先祖様から継いだ絵ですよ。厄を払い、福を招く効用があるのだとか。長い時間が経った今でもこうして色あせずに。聖書式様いらっしゃったのですね。事前に知っていればいいお茶でも用意したのですが。
I mean, to be fair, we didn't exactly announce it for coming here.
手を煩わせはしない。一つ尋ねたいことがあってきたのだ。
無印閣の中で見つけたものなの。他の村人にも聞いたけど、この銅線は無州の人遊閣と関係してるらしい。
それはあの世とこの世をつなぐ陰線と言われていますよ。人遊閣はそれを持ち歩くそうで。
So, what exactly do Netherventers do? They've been mentioned a few times, we don't really know what they do.
何か悪い言い伝えを聞いているようですね。実際、人遊閣は命を惜しまない旧時代の遺物とも言えますし。
Oh, damn.
無州には古くから風水的に霊妙な残響の集まる地が多くあります。 放っておけばやがてソノラへ発展し残像が発生するでしょう。人遊閣は風水や吉凶を見定める術に長け、そのようなソノラを探すプロの探検者のことを指しているのですよ。古くから伝わるなりわいです。
It sounds like the Pioneer Association's work.
そう見栄えのいい仕事ではあり
Double
ませ
than
ん
that.
よ。
Well, I guess that's fine.
人遊閣はソノラを破り災いを消し去りながらソノラの中で得た主なき古物を売っているのです。そのなりわいに決まった掟はなく、中にはいい人も悪い人もいます。有名の地を渡り歩く身である以上、誤解も多く招いてきました。ここ最近、人遊閣の
It's
数
so
は
bright
どんどん
with its
減ってい
surroundings.
ま
Oh
す
my
よ。
god.
何せ、
So that was like
こ
so
れをなりわい
random.
にしている人はほとんどがいい
She
最後
stands
を
out so
迎えられな
much.
かったもので、私の夫の3頭もその一人。何も残してくれませんでしたね。
Oh, recipe Sendo.
すみませんね。話を戻しましょうか。
Yeah, I mean, you did drift from the question, but we enjoyed story time anyway.
人遊閣が常に持ち歩いているもの。新規に対する畏敬や亡くなった人を尊重する心を象徴しているのですよ。ソノラでは何か特別な効果があるでしょう。
人遊閣がソノラに入るときは必ずこのような飾りをつけるのか？
ええ、ほとんどはそうですね。
つまりあの人がこの飾りを置いていった理由はソノラと関係している可能性が高い。無印閣の中の異常も彼の行動と関連する可能性が。
少しお待ち。その結び方には見覚えがあるような。
You recognize the specific knotwork?
もしかしてジンちゃん？いや。
Ma'am?
漂白者さん。
Can you like tell us a bit? Never mind. Hi, Yang Yang. But ma'am, can you tell us a bit more when you get the chance? How do you recognize knotwork?
原宝城へ避難させなければ。
There's a chance that it's just someone with, you know, a similar knotwork. I feel like that's pretty normal. Oh well. Unfortunately, looks like story time is over.
展示肝心が。
Oh. And everything's breaking down again. What the heck? That's not good. I mean, at least we're already over here, but that's still pretty bad. I think it's already really obvious, but guys, prepare for an entire— oh my god, what the heck? Prepare for an entire stream of me calling her cool. Because she is just so cool. Plus, her skills look amazing. I am probably never gonna get tired of seeing that.
すでに陣内に入ってきた残像がいる。
I can't wait till I can actually build her. And then like learn how to play as her properly. Because even just like using the trial one is so cool. So cool, oh my god. I was gonna say fun and cool, but it's really cool. I'm so obsessed with all of her stuff. I feel like I'm probably. Oh my god, this is awesome. I feel like I'm probably not going to be fighting as Rover today. God, the riding sword is so awesome. It's okay, people. I'm on my way. I'll be able to help you soon enough. He's so awesome. And of course, I had to bump into something to mess up the gliding on sword. Oh well. Hello, sir. Please stay safe. Well, at least there's no enemies over here, so it's fine. I guess that guy will stay safe. He's fine. We can take care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess she doesn't really need to take a seat on this. She can just fly her sword, which is so convenient and really, really cool looking.
周公営長は軍作府の対応措置に従い人員を手配して避難中の村人を落ち着かせています。早速私たちも出発しましょう。
He's just ascending. Oh my god. Right, outside the Ministry of War after the evacuation. Hi, Abby. Abby, you didn't even do anything. Yeah, exactly. You went out? Whoops, I was trying not to interrupt Abby, but apparently I took like one step too much. Maybe you shouldn't touch the wounded person, little kid. I think it's for the best that she like stays away from him so she doesn't accidentally hurt him more. I'm sure he'll be okay. You just don't unnecessarily touch the injuries.
軍に入ったばかりの若者が私たちをかばったせいで何度も攻撃を受けるなんて。千人のお姉ちゃん、お願い。このお兄ちゃんを助けてほしいの。
Honestly, obviously we don't know them at all, but this is a really nice family. At least they're like grateful and worried about that guy, because I mean he did save their lives.
わかった。
Yep, you'll be okay now, sir.
俺が弱いせいでまたみんなの
No, you're okay.
よくやった。安心して休むといい。これでしばらく痛みに苦しむことはないだろう。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
何も言わないのか？
I mean, I would like to know what she just did, but we're just gonna comment on it being a very handy skill.
ただの精神の術だ。安らかな眠りを
Yeah,
与
but
え
it's still
る
really
くらいしか
helpful.
できない。
Because like they said, the pain was keeping him awake. And you can't really heal properly if you don't sleep.
本当の痛みを消すことなどできないのだ。
Yeah, you still help him though, so it's good enough. You're just doing whatever you can.
行こう。提言営長たちが前で待っている。
今の状況は
Hello, sir. But every time I see this guy from the back, my first thought is Caldero. I almost said calculator. I'm like so used to calling that by default. For the front, obviously they look like nothing alike, but from the back, just with the hair, I think of Caldero at first.
比較的安定している軍作府周辺に人員を集中すべきだ。
原宝城に入った残像は数匹です。防御線を張る時間はあるでしょう。あ、来てくれましたね。
今回の突発事件で軍作府は何か掴んだ？
I'm sure they wish they knew.
現在の状況を把握するために人員を派遣した。結果、およそ3割の宮廷が稼働を停止している。天候部は原因がわからないようだが、明らかに単なる故障ではないはず。
しばらく前、他の人たちと剣天の構えをパトロールしていた時、逃れてきた残像と遭遇したんです。残像の包囲から抜け出すと、近くの宮廷は全部停止しており、機械も倒れていました。まるで全ての機構が故障してしまったかのように。
I mean, that does add up to like everything else we've been dealing with.
これほどの異変を起こせるもの
It's so weird though, like how is this even happening? Well, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna figure out the cause at some point today. But for now, we just get to stay curious. Oh yeah, that's where I started stream today. I was like on the top of that.
同時に原宝城の制御中枢の所在でもある。
その通り。もしかすると新居内部に異変が起きている。今にして思えば前回の行動は手落ちがあった。残像と機械は原宝城内で暴れていなかった。そのせいで無意識に新居は安全だと思い込み、新居の近くには少数の人員しか配置していなかった。
軍作府が木遊の本体を捜索してた時、新居の内部には入ったの？
うん。それはつまり木遊が。
Yep, he might be hiding inside the sanctum in plain sight.
あの時、木遊は暗示していました。機械を操り、原宝城を襲ったのには別の目的があると。
愚かで哀れなお前たちは200年も守ってきた町が一体何なのかすら理解できていない。終点まで残すところ最後の一歩だ。ここで起きていることはただの余興に過ぎない。
暴乱を引き起こし、皆さんの命を奪ったのはただ新居に近づくためのチャンスを作るためだったなんて。
うん。原宝城を守る戦いでは交戦が激しかった正門広場周辺にしか目が向けられていなかった。確かに新居に侵入された可能性がある。
Well, in any case, we should inspect the sanctum. Hopefully we can find something, but if not, at least be lucked.
正体を隠してる木遊に停止中の宮廷、そして行方不明の採取。どの手がかりも新居に問題があると言わんばかり。新居は異変の源である可能性が相当高い。事の真相を明らかにできるだけじゃなく、新月湖の痕跡もつかめるかもしれない。
私も共に行こう。新居内部の気候は複雑で変化しやすい。少しでも気を抜けば迷ってしまう。かつて私は神に誘われて新居を訪れたことがある。導き手として力になれるだろう。
Well, I mean, at least that means we're not gonna be going like totally blind.
には新居に踏み入るべからずというのが原法上の鉄則。だが、この状況は鉄則すら破るべき時のようだな。無臭変定が咎めに来たら、私が全ての責任を負おう。もう一度職を辞そうと構わん。ただ、町の防御線はまだ完全にはできていない。お二方には一晩とどまってもらうことになるであろう。不測の事態に備え、明朝の出発としよう。
私は低減営の皆さんと共に防御線を張り、残像の対処法を用意しておきます。漂白者さん、今夜は聖書を指揮とちゃんと休んでください。明日の
ご苦労だった、ヤンヤン。
聖書。
Is she okay?
少し準備をしておきたい。
She seems like a bit off, but I can't really say that for sure since we don't really know her very well. But she just seems to be a little bit off, at the very least. Oh well, let's go ahead and talk to Yeonju. Hello again. Now what can you tell me about the person who did that not work? But also, I guess more importantly, are you alright? I didn't see you when everyone else evacuated.
気を使わせてしまいすみませんね。ここに来る途中で聖書式にいろいろと世話になったんです。あのヤンヤンという娘にもたくさん助けてもらいましたよ。ちょうどいいところにあの飾りのことですが、結び方がちょっと懐かしくて、うちのジンちゃんが作ったように見えたんです。
So, who is Jing?
ジンランという名です。私と3頭で育てたせいか、
3
頭に倣ってジンちゃんも人遊格となったんですよ。
彼も人遊格に。じゃあ提灯下げの化け猫って名前に聞き覚えはない？
世間を渡るためにつけたあだ名でしょうね。ジンちゃんから聞いたことはないですけど、あの子がつけそうな名ですし。当時一人で世を渡り歩くと言い放ち、もう数年は会ってませんね。
Pastries and money, not just money, but pastries too. I guess he just has to make sure that she's always eating well. Guys, wouldn't it be amazing if pastries and money like constantly showed up in your doorstep? That'd be amazing. As long as it's not like the same pastry every time. I feel like I get tired after like a few months. But you know, food and money shown on the doorstep would be a very, very welcome surprise. But yeah, if I run into him, I'll send word. I'm sure we'll run into him.
ジンちゃんが面倒をかけてなければいいんですが。
Yeah, don't worry. I'll rest soon.
休む時間でしょう。
Ma'am, I think you also need to get some rest. Yeah, I'll rest after taking a look around. So guys, do you think he like has stuff delivered there, or do you think he like brings it himself in the middle of the night and then runs away? Oh well, let's go ahead and talk to this little kid. What kind of big brother? Okay. A grin like a bandit. That's a crazy way to describe someone. He just shoved a picture book in your hands. I wouldn't say it's nice, but it's like a forced generosity, I guess. That makes it sound like the kid had like no choice but to accept it. But sure, it's pretty nice to give the kid a book. We have to make sure that kids are literate these days. Right, let's open our eyes. Not sure what that was about, but we're not gonna question it.
これはスイスイを見送るときに聞こえた金の音。前回とは少し違う気がする。どこか憂鬱な旋律ね。
Oh, in first person now.
みんな休んでるのに金の音だけが流れて。
Hey, so sleeping like that's gonna hurt your back, ma'am. And your neck. It's like not comfortable at all.
音が近くなってきた。金を引いている人は
Well, like this is a pretty nice walkway. I would totally walk here if I went outside. Just, you know, very, very nice and relaxing. You know, I was gonna say that Rover shouldn't intro the music, but at least she's still playing regardless. Well, I guess now she's done. But it would have been nice if she kept playing the entirety of this conversation.
権威を人に託すことができる。
寒冷村にいた時も似た光を見た。
信念が凝縮された形なき剣だ。危険な時には命を守る剣気を発動できる。
新居に入ったら外が危険な状況になるかもしれないと考えてるの。
I mean, it is a pretty understandable concern. Like, considering all the chaos, it's totally understandable.
さらに宮廷が稼働停止すれば局面が再び悪化してしまう。権威は皆の保険だが私たちの安心材料にもなる。怪我人は大丈夫そうか？
You're fine. Everyone's resting. I'm sure they're gonna feel a lot better in the morning. I mean, like, I'm sure they're just gonna be hurt and bruised, but, you know, rest will help.
軍作府は世話できる人を手配してる。心配はいらないはず。
You good, man?
私たちは新居に向かい、提言園が原宝城を守る。これはみんなが協議した結果だよ。現状の最適解でしょう。みんなが私たちを信じてるように、私たちもみんなを信じるべき。
本来原宝城がこのような事態になることはなかった。震源式として私には逃れようのない責任がある。一連の事件の発端は宮廷の中に現れた異常な残像反応にある。私は当時調査に当たっていた。
知ってる。あなたがしんがりを務めて発狂してた機械からみんなを助けてあげたんだよね。
しかしそのせいで木友の企みにはまってしまったとも言える。奴は罠を仕掛け我々の陣形を乱した。そして私なら宮廷の奥に閉じ込められた。
Okay, so basically he used her kindness against her. I love this art. We're getting like so much nice art today. It's crazy. But also, I said this last time, but why do the villains always get like such cool designs? Like, Miyu's design is genuinely really cool, and I really like the robot eye. But of course he's evil. But you know, the heroes also get nice designs, so I guess it's fine.
一つ選択してもらおう。弱者を守るために際限なく敵の足止めを食らうのか、それともいっそここを抜け出し次の戦場を助けに行くのか。そういえば運営の駅の時も剣仙様は同じような選択を迫られていたな。さてどちらが死んでいったのだろうか。
分かっている。これは皆が力を尽くして考えた結果だ。しかしさらに良い案はないだろうかと思わずにはいられないのだ。
すでに私たちは決断を下してる。そうでしょ？今まで聖将がやってきたように、その決断を貫けばいい。あなたがこれまでたくさんの命を救えたのは、当時の自分の決断を貫いたからじゃないの？明日の調査を一刻も早く終えて、みんなと合流すれば、原宝城を心配する必要も、選択を強いられることもないでしょう。
分かった。
I've said this at least a dozen times, and I'll say it again. I love her design so much. Also, I know that she like plays music in order to like send stuff out to protect people, but I guess she also does it just because it's, you know, relaxing for her and she doesn't want to like stay worried about everyone. But yeah, it's very nice just like see her sitting here playing music. I mean, I'm sure this is also like helping people sleep since you're able to hear it from pretty far away. So she's doing it both for herself and for others. Oh, I guess I kind of need to go that way. let me not run away from where I'm supposed to be. Why are we all sparkly? What is happening? Well, morning, guys. But again, why are we sparkly? We shouldn't be sparkling just because it's daytime. And she's gone. Okay, well, bye, King Zhao. Sure, hello, welcome to stream. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? We are currently playing the new Wuthering story, which is pretty good so far. It's mostly me being a huge fan of King Zhao. I love her design. Yep, I got plenty of sleep. Good, how are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Are you ready for admin abuse tomorrow? I saw that announcement yesterday. I'm sure it's gonna be as chaotic as always.
周辺の防御線は張り終えました。住民の皆さんが手伝ってくれたおかげです。今週から新しく来た支援部隊もついさっき原砲城にたどり着きました。
I did see that we have like a dedicated area for the admin view, so that's gonna be nice. I can't wait to check that out. And hopefully it's less laggy than how it usually is, but we'll see. Anyways, so the Midnight Rangers showed up with backup.
今週は
That they did.
私たちの救援依頼に速やかに応えてくれましたが、北楽野原でも最近名式の異変があったせいで、予期軍の主力部隊は牽制されてしまいました。
無双選手。
人数は多くありませんが、誰もが予期の精鋭です。原砲城にとって大きい助けとなるはずです。城内に現れる残像なら十分対応できます。ただ、近くに異常な機構パーツが現れました。あそこです。
Oh yeah, Richard. You know how you said that they're gonna make it so you can't use abilities in the house parties? Do you think that's gonna like apply to the admin boost area too, or no? Because I feel like that's like a huge factor in the lag during admin abuse, because everyone's like using ultimates and skills all the time. But it would be nice if it was disabled for that. But I guess we'll just have to see.
まるでどこからか城内に漏れてきたかのように。天候の職人たちにも確認してもらいましたが、今のところ人に害はないようです。
I really don't know.
新居の調査はなるべく早く終わらせよう。ことが済み次第すぐに戻る。
危険な状況になったらくれぐれも無理はしないように。
I hate when people use skills. Honestly, same. Even with like reduced effects, I still have to turn my graphics down to be able to handle being the same server as like 20 people using skills at the same time.
ええ、お二人も。私は皆さんと共に原砲城を守ります。原砲城が陥落することは決してありません。
ヤンヤン。この剣は私の権威が課したものだ。敵の大軍を滅ぼすほどの力はないが、身を守るくらいはできるだろう。
People greedy? Yeah, but unfortunately that's just gonna happen no matter what happens in the game. Okay, well at least King Zhao is protecting Gang Gang. That's pretty nice of her. It's okay, we'll be safe, Yang Yang. On the other hand, you need to stay safe or your sister will literally kill us. I haven't forgotten Sweet Sweet's threat from the beginning of stream. We have to keep Yang Yang safe. And of course, gonna run her as King Zhao.
この異常な気候パーツ
Guys, I don't care if she works with my party or not. When she's built, she's not leaving my team anytime soon. She's just so cool. Plus, I feel like for the most part, even though I don't really know what I'm doing, she's not that difficult to use compared to like other trial characters. Because there's some, like, even with using them countless times, I still have no idea what I'm doing. But with her, at least it's mostly easy. Plus, of course, her skills are very nice to look at. Yeah, hopefully we can get some information about Muyo here, or, you know, anything pointing to Sin's whereabouts, because we need to find her. For a second, that rover's just gonna knock. As if that would do anything here.
やっぱり閉ざされてるね。
It's okay, we can just like break our way in. Not really. Obviously, we're not gonna do that. That would just be mean.
私も何度かここに来たが、新居が答えた試しは一度としてなかった。
So, it wasn't like this before?
新居に来た人に対し、シンは死者を使わす。もしシンが会いたくなければ、死者に断る旨を伝えさせていた。 しかし今は
What's the first streak for VIP? 150. Yes, 150 streak and you get VIP. I know we have at least 2 people approaching that, I'm pretty sure. You and one other person. I don't actually know if their streak is still going, but if it is, then we'll have, you know, 2 people getting VIP within like a week or 2 of each other.
ならば剣で切り開くまで。
それは
You're at 121 right now? Nice! So yeah, you'll get VIP pretty soon. Especially since there are like almost daily streams.
おい、前に拾った導線がお前の共鳴力に反応してるぞ。
How did you notice something that I didn't? What the heck, Abby? I feel like I should have noticed since it's from my own ability. Oh. What the heck? You know, we're just not gonna question it. This is, clearly very normal. You know, just a normal daily occurrence. Oh, glowing eyes, very nice. I love seeing characters' eyes glow. It always looks so cool. Like, even if it's just like a faint glow, it's still really nice. Oh, I mean, he did leave it there for a reason. Clearly he's trying to help us in some way.
あの密室に飾りを残したのは、それを見つけた人がシンを探すために新居にやってくると分かっていたからか。
はあ、ならあの謎めいたやつはわざわざ新居に入る門を残していったってことか。
No idea, but I think we're gonna see him soon, probably. Maybe. We'll see. But I feel like it only makes sense to see him soon.
すぐわかるかもしれない。
この中なんだか臭そうだぞ。なあ、もう用がないなら我は先に戻るぞ。何かあったらまた呼んでくれ。
So that's where that GIF was from. Guys, I kept seeing the GIF of Abby like covering its nose and like waving its hand, and I had no clue why that was happening. But at least now I have context. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't see like gifs of Abby's cutesy posing when it's met King Zhao earlier though, because it's like so out of character for Abby. But yeah, the covering notes like waving him is kind of funny. Well, here there's nothing. Let's stand guard after we enter, because of course, if we didn't, we'd probably be in serious danger. Doesn't know where to go. No, who to go for Ken or Overseer for admin abuse? I mean, I kind of just default to Kensai stuff. I do watch Overseer sometimes, but yeah, I usually default to Kensai. But I feel like that's also the case for most people. I do keep forgetting that Overseer is like actually part of the team now though, because it is like pretty recent. Yeah, not kind of green anymore. Actual part of the team.
値段をつけろ。この通路を作るのにどれくらい寿命がいるんだ？
半年だ。
You know, as eerie as this place looks, it's also so cool. Plus, at least she's not super blinding here, like in the normal village. She kind of like she still stands out a bit, but she blends in a little bit better. What is happening? Oh my god. What is happening there? I was at the door like 4 times. I don't like green at all. Are you saying that because Overseer really likes green? God, the green Crest World Zero is so bad. Some greens are good. It just, you know, no one wants that to be like the only color I ever get in the game. Now, personally, I would like to get some more RGB, but you know, I'll take any color that's not green, since that's the most common one. Oh, hello. Oh, we've probably seen in person, kind of. Guys, does he have to aura farm like this? Like, we just got here. Are you even aware that I'm the person you left your pendant for? Or do you just attack anyone you see? Like light green or glow one, not dark ones? Well, I mean, some dark greens look nice. It just depends on the shade. Like the green that I have for my PNG, obviously I'm fine with that one. I think this is a nice green. But yeah, a lot of the greens in World Zero aren't the best. Lackey on door duty. Sir, I think it's pretty mean to attack someone without letting them say anything. But okay. What is he doing? Why does he keep like glancing to the side? Is he like calling for backup or what? Oh. Never mind. I knew you. What the heck? We're not playing tag, sir. Can you just like let us catch you now? Well, why are we gonna go on a goose chase? Also, I'm just not noticing this, but he kind of has giant eyes. Or maybe just like the I don't know. Like, it's not bad, but it feels like he has pretty big eyes compared to some of the other characters.
彼が提灯下げの化け猫か。
Oh, I do think the eyes are cool. It makes me think of the standard unlimitables.
おそらくね、私が協力するに値する人物か確かめてたんでしょう。木湯の監視下じゃ自分の身分を明かすわけにはいかない。
前を見よ。
あれは
原法上の制御中枢だ。あれが城内のさまざまな機構をコントロールしている。見たところ残響に侵食されているようだな。
かつて木湯は残響で機械のプログラムを改ざんしたことがある。どうやら今回も似た手段を使ったらしい。
これこそ今回の異変の源だ。
祝教が反応してるみたい。
Why is our stuff like constantly sparking today? Like, I feel like if that happened to me in real life, I'd be very confused. Oh, okay. Well, guys, we got hands on screen. Oh, what the heck? It was so calm like 2 seconds ago. What is happening? This doesn't seem good. I'm lucky for us we have a singular wing. And she has a flying sword that she's not using. Oh. King Zhao, are you okay? What the heck? What just happened? Wait, but why is she not just using the flying sword? Or is she just not able to right now? What just happened? I feel like under normal circumstances she could have gotten out of that pretty easily. I'm sure I couldn't really fly very well, but I feel like King Zhao should have been mostly fine. I'm so confused right now. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. We'll walk it off. No big deal. We've walked off getting hit by a motorcycle. This is nothing. Falling from the sky is very normal, guys. Yeah, I guess whatever was happening was interfering with her sword and our wing.
聖書、大丈夫？
Is it just me or were her eyes purple for a second? King Zhao, are you alright? Also, is your head okay? Because looking at how we landed, we both would have like hit our head on that rock. It's okay, guys. It's just a slight concussion. No big deal. Well, at least there's some rabbits here. So odd-looking rabbits, but, you know, it's fine.
Abu?
ここは普通の谷ではない。おそらく 現実ではないのだろう。
Isn't this one like the second or third time it's been like totally cut off from Abby? Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we're both capable fighters, so we'll be okay. Even if there's like no one else here.
シンはフラクタルの権能を持っている。無関係とは言い切れない。
Yeah, I mean, her hands did appear on the screen in a kind of creepy way somehow, appearing out of the darkness, but... Anyways, you lost me. Could you, like, explain a bit more, or are we leaving it at that?
つまり、気候を多くしたり、少なくしたりできる権能だ。この近くには、戦いの痕跡が多く残っている。まるで大きな戦が起きたばかりのようだな。こんなはずではなかった。
King Zhao, are you alright?
ひとまず開けた場所へ移動しよう。
Damn, I can't run around as King Zhao this time. It's unfortunate. I love running as her. Like I said before, this entire stream is gonna be like being obsessed with her design. I feel like there's not like that many designs in the game that I constantly comment on loving, but you know, Denya and King Zhao are definitely some of my favorites. So it's very easy to constantly like mention the fact that I love everything about the designs. Plus, you know, King Zhao herself is super cool. I love her attacks. So yeah, get used to that for next stream, guys. And maybe even next stream. Anytime she's on screen, expect there to be some kind of comment.
Ah, 空から何か落ちてきたのが見えて、様子を調べに来ました。
We're just gonna casually say this. Yeah, the thing that fell from the sky was us, actually.
そうですか。こちらのお嬢さんは見慣れない
Really?
ですね。
You just accepted it like that?
連邦地帯の外から来たんですか?
We're two human-like things that fell from the sky?
なるほど。さっきケンセン様が原邦城の運泊から連れてきたんですね。
No, we didn't have any transportation method. We just fell. But what's that cloud shuttle?
運泊を知らないんですか? 空で飛び交う大きな船のことですよ。この前の戦いの時、運泊が援助に来てくれなかったらどうなっていたのやら。
この前の戦い？この前は運泊なんて見てなかったけど。
I think it might be important to ask what year it is.
半月ほど前のあれですよ。名式の戦法が襲いかかってきて、黒山の残像だかりで埋め尽くされるところでしたよ。もうダメかと思ったら、原邦城から運泊がやってきて、一日と一晩で残像を全滅させたんです。
Well, I guess King Zhao knows what year it is now. She does seem to be thinking about it.
名式
Overthrox.
でしたっけ？名前覚えづらいですね。
I can never quite remember the name. Well, at least it's something I managed to remember, and I'm terrible with names.
そうそう、それです。大層な名前をしてますけど、結局運泊や機械にやられてしまいましたね。
Alright, let's go ahead and ask these people what's going on. Hello, ma'am.
呼んでくればよかったわ。仙人にはめったに会えないもの。ケンセン様がここにいらっしゃるなんて何かあったんでしょうか？
この前のあの戦いについて少し聞きたいのだが。
まあ、私もあまり詳しくないんですけど、私やおじいちゃんおばあちゃんは外に出る勇気がなくてずっと家にいました。 怖かったですし、雲稜谷の近くに月が2つ現れたという話もあれば、雨が空に向かって降ってたなんて話も。
Well, that sounds like the day of 10 moons and retroact rain.
はい、疎開雨です。戦場から生き延びた人の話によると、
Honestly, I keep forgetting about retroact rain.
多くいたらしいです。中には
Like, it looks really cool, but yeah. There's just so much that happens all the time that I forget that it exists.
ですが、雲白や機械はおかしな雨が怖くなかったみたいですよ。原方地界の危険を払うと、すぐ雲稜谷に向かって残像町の源を立ったみたいです。
炎上は大丈夫そうか？
剣仙様、どうしたんですか？炎上ならもちろん大丈夫です。こちらの参道に沿っていけば炎上が見えますよ。
無双選手に疎開雨、そして雲稜谷。村人が言ってたのは大昔に起きたあの戦いのことだね。
200年前の雲縁の駅。
村人の認識に狂いがなければ。
Did she just teleport over here?
私たちは今
Man, why are you staring at a corner? Oh well.
あの立派な建物。
Beyond Fortress Entrance.
炎上の山門。
採取の知恵や神通力に頼らず。
Hey, sure, you're kind of bumping into everyone. Let's just swerve you away.
ヤンヤンから聞いた。
Is she worried she's allowed to walk closer to me? Why is she staying so far away?
が主導して宅金堂によって建てられた気工場らしいね。
ならその結末も知っているだろう。
ええ、雲縁の駅で残像町を止めるために壊滅してしまった。
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Oh, mounting is closed? Alright.
おかしい。山門はまだ開かないのか
な。若いの。外から来た人じゃろ。
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to stream, glad to have you here.
作業をしてるんじゃ。しばらくは誰も入れないじゃろう。
ああ、俺の実家は桃源郷で、ここに来たのは兄貴に会うためなんですよ。うちの兄貴、炎上で職人をやってるんで。
桃源郷か。新しい州が間もなく経つらしいの。もう少しでお主らは今州人となるじゃ。
Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What about you? I'm currently just enjoying the Wuthering story very, very much.
いや、感慨深いですね。俺たち高知からはるばる桃源郷まで来て、やっと故郷ができたような気がするんですよ。
Are you talking about Jinzo's founding?
そうです。
Wait, so Jinzo was only founded 20 years ago?
も文書が来てます。
Honestly, it feels a lot older than that. Or maybe that was already mentioned, I forgot about it. But yeah, Jinzo definitely feels a lot older than that.
ご老人、寒冷村は今どのような様子だろうか。
剣仙様、しばらくお線香をあげに行けず申し訳ない。ご安心を。
Oh, good, everyone's safe. That's good.
わしらは炎上に避難したおかげで全員無事ですじゃ。
ならよい。
Dream Fun, I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're doing well? Nice. Just getting ready to leave for work. I'm on the grind and Wuthering myself. Nice. Are you caught up on the story? Or still catching up? I am planning to do the entire story in one sitting today, so... You know, just a fair warning for spoilers if you haven't already done it. Right, go check out Steve Mountain and get ahead. Will do. It's kind of funny just seeing her like teleport in the background. I'm just catching up. I've done a new story already. Nice. I can't wait to see what else is gonna happen today. Because I'm really like almost 2 hours in. Today's stream is like mostly been me being obsessed with King Xiao's design.
さっきの老人が言っていた通り、炎上の山門は閉じられている。
Look at that again. Shocking. You think Door's gonna get tired of refusing us? It's fine. We can like break it or something. Not really. We would never do that. But we'll get in somehow. No big deal.
ここは200年前の原法地界のようだが、実際に起きた歴史と全く違うことが起きている。運営の駅によるダメージもなければ。
I guess it's like the ideal outcome of what's happened before.
だがどれもあまりにリアルだ。このソノラ、尋常ではない。
さっき会った人たちはみんな聖書のことを知ってるんだね。剣仙様って呼んでたし。
この時
Actually managed to pull Sweet Sweet before she left. Nice. I had to skip Sweet Sweet and Yang because I wanted to get King Zhao. And I did actually manage to get her, but I haven't gotten her weapon yet. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll get plenty of pulls from story and exploration to get that. Although I will be pulling for the sisters when they rerun eventually. I don't know if we'll actually be able to get them, but I'll at least attempt to pull for them when they rerun. Unless there's someone I want more. Wait, you mean to break it? Please don't get us in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't what I expected to happen. Okay.
これは機械。
Nisha, why are you threatening it? That's so mean.
私はよくです。少しうさんくさいかもしれませんが、どうか信じてください。私はお二人を助けに来たんです。
Okay, well, how are you gonna help us?
ここの秘密が知りたければ、空まで行かないといけませんよ。
I'm assuming that her flying swords won't work here still. But you know, if they do work, then we have an easy answer to this. Or like she does. We don't know if our wing works again yet. Or I guess we can just go on one of those, that's fine too.
あれが原法城の雲白か？
そうです。さらに高い上空へ行くために風雲の障壁に直接つながる航路に向かってるんですよ。
The Skyan barrier? Would you mind explaining that, please?
見た目は普通の雲や霧に見えるかもしれませんが、近づいたら元の姿になります。雲白を追いかけたければ、はるか遠くの航路へ行ってください。風雲の障壁を通り抜けない限り、人の境界にたどり着くことはないでしょう。
Did it like run out of battery or what? Why did it just shut down? That was weird.
この機械、完全に稼働が停止している。
A puppet that talks. That's rare. Well, I mean, Abby's also rare.
しかし、
considering, you know, Abby's the go talk. You pretty much don't say that anywhere else.
あの航路へ通ずる脇道がある。
新居から落ちた時に見た飛んでいる原法城はあの雲白たちによって構成されている。この機械の言葉が 嘘か誠か言ってみないとわからないね。
I don't think we should trust my driving skills, but okay. I feel like she gets to use her flying sword again. That's just so convenient. Guys, I'd like to remind you, my driving skills are practically non-existent again. I got decent at it for a while, but then I couldn't play for like a solid, like, few months. So I lost any skill that I had. No, it's okay. I'll get the hang of driving again soon. At least right now, it's, you know, pretty simple. And that launched for me. Okay, I didn't actually have to grab onto that myself.
その時、私も居合わせていた。
原稿上の問題が片付いたら、私にも教えてくれない？
私は人に教えるのが苦手だ。かつては人に代わって来訪の使い手に教えを授けたことがあるが、その場から彼女は逃げようとしていた。
大丈夫。練習の方法が自分に合ってるかどうかはすぐそこが航路よ。この気候の道を進めば行けるはず。
この場所では
Evidently, I don't actually have to drive here. It just controls it for me. I guess that's kind of convenient.
墜落で分かったはずだ。残りの道も決して油断はできない。
In a way, that means I could just, you know, enjoy the visuals of the place. Because, you know, everything looks very, very nice.
心構えをしておくのだ。もうすぐあの航路に近づく。
Oh, I'm sure everything's fine. And there we go. My bike. I'm sure it's fine. What the heck? Oh, why was it so ominous?
剣は意志に従う。心を剣と一つにするのだ。
She's lucky we're fast learner, guys. Well, guys, we've made it to the Red Realm. So that's nice. Moonbound Shuttle.
先ほどは権威を通じ、旅券飛行の術をあなたに授けた。自在に運用するためには
It's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be much easier than driving the motorcycle. Because I'm a quick study,
あ
huh?
なたは体質が特殊だ。それに洗練された憲法を身につけて
Let's avoid approaching that until they're done
私
talking.
が授けた真剣は揺るぎない心さえあればどの
Why
よ
are
う
you
な
guys getting so
困
far
難
away
に
from
も
you?
打ち勝つ。
King Zhao, we could have the conversation face to face, you
これで
know.
私はあなたの弟子になれた？
Oh, let me not walk off that. Yeah, see? Proper conversation except I'm one step lower. But it will. They're done talking anyway.
あの職人たちは何か知っているかもしれな
Oh,
い。
that wasn't gonna force us into a cutscene. Okay. Well, let's inspect this.
この目で見ていなければ雲白の気候術が今の原法上を上回るなどとても信じられない。
どうやら私たちのよく知る原法上の気配も感じられるみたい。
Right, and let's continue exploring. Hello, people. We're new here and we'd like any information you can give us.
Oh, ケンセン様、どうしてこちらに？すみません。お茶の用意がなく、お隣にいるのは？
Well, the sword sentence very first disciple. Yeah, let's go with that.
なるほど。 剣仙様のおそばに同行者が剣仙様の弟子だったんですね。
I feel like that's better than just having them call me by my name, because then I would just seem like a very random person. Just, yeah, I'm this person who's been following her around for like the past few hours. Like, did you guys notice her eyes like lost the rendering for a moment? That's weird. It's like she lost her soul for a few seconds.
はい。元炎上天候防務課の者です。今は雲白の研修隊の一員ですが、機構の日常メンテナンスを担当しています。炎上が立ったばかりの頃、剣仙様が残像庁を食い止めてくれなかったら、我々は原宝城の建設に加わることなど叶わなかったでしょ
う。ここは無州の祭司の協力で建てられた気工場で合ってる？
祭司？あ、何を言っているのかよくわかりません。
So, is this supposed to be like a rowdy without a sentinel or what?
祭司、新月湖の助けがなければ、原宝城も雲白もないだろう。
剣仙様まで。まずは先日起きたことを話しましょ
う。Okay, yeah, so I guess she just doesn't exist here for whatever reason.
仙人様が原宝地界を訪れ、我々に石を刺して金となすほどの不思議な技術を授けてくださいました。石も玉も皆気候になり、気候そのものが増殖し進化を遂げていく。天候と卓金堂の職人は力を合わせ、数ヶ月でこの想像を超えた原宝城を建てたんです。そして半月ほど前の戦いで雲白は正式に実戦に投入されました。俺たちは全員雲白の船室の中で待機していましたが、特に何かをする必要はありませんでした。なぜなら雲白は自動で残像を識別して追い払い殲滅できるんです。雲白が近づきにくい場所は機械たちが雲白から降り、残像を一匹残らず殲滅していきます。まるで天から神の兵士が降りていくかのように。たったの一晩で炎上から雲稜谷に現れた名式の戦法を全て倒してしまいました。今雲白は黄龍の他のエリアも支援できるようになりました。実際北楽野原へ向かった雲白もあります。新しく建つ今州城を守るために。
さっき言ってた仙人についてもっと知りたい。
Yeah, please give us more information so we can understand the situation better. Because I have no idea what's happening right now.
実は俺たちも顔や声をよく覚えていないんです。おそらくあのお方の砲術か何かでしょう。もっと知りたいことがあれば最前列の雲白へ行ってください。仙人様はちょうどそちらにいますから。
Well, I mean, at least we know where to find them.
気候術を伝授する仙人がいると。
その仙人は木油と関係している可能性が高い。
Well, I mean, yeah, probably.
雲白へ行こう。あの機械、雲白の主演ね。任せて。
侵入者と勘違いされている。
Man, it's too bad I can't find King Zhao this time.
機械を落ち着かせよう。
Oh well. I'm sure I'll get to fight her again later.
疾風陣雷。荒波を押し戻せ。
Oh, you're still alive. I didn't realize. There we go. Examine the airflow gathering ahead. Will do.
この機械たちに異変は見られないにもかかわらず、私たちを襲ってきた。
次の運泊へ行ってみよう。ここの機械以外もおかしくなってるかもしれない。
運泊の間の気流で出来上がった通路はとても安定している。
So, is it time for more training?
ということは、その意思で御見してみよ。
Okay.
あなたの権威で危険を生成し、次の運泊まで飛んでいくのだ。
Alright. Sword flight wind path. Will and sword is one, that the edge follows your heart. Hold interact button at the start of the sword flight wind path to fly in your sword. Adjusting position. While flying your sword, use the directional controls to steer left or right and make minor adjustments on the wind path. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be easy enough. My cloud ride. Yep. Well, I'm gonna use that again at some points.
もう少し練習すれば身につくだろう。
行こう。
And time for us to fight again, considering they have levels.
やはりな。私たちを敵として見ているのはさっきの運泊だけではない。
Yeah, so the odd puppets just hate us, I guess.
この艦隊すべてが私たちに
Somehow we've defended them without doing anything. It's fine, guys. No big deal. I mean, I just defeat them in like seconds every time, so it's okay.
This この気候、聖書の剣の陣に似てるね。
何年か前、職邸のとある職人に頼まれたのだ。残像を閉じ込めておける気候のテストをしてほしいと。理屈まではわからなかったが、それを解く方法なら知っている。危険で陣の目となる鬼神を破壊すればよい。こちら側は私が、向こう側は任せた。
We came here just to destroy stuff, that's fine. Guys, aren't we just like the best guests ever? Sword command, flying sword strike. Most cloud shadow mechanisms use control devices called mechanism controls. When near one, strike its core with flying swords to overload it, much like striking the eye of a formation. Mechanism control. When overloaded mechanism controls are overloaded at once, the mechanism barrier of the cloud shadow can be removed. Alright.
この世のものがいかなる変化を遂げようと、所詮は周波数に過ぎない。
Oh, that was simple.
阻むものがあれと、仕組みさえ分かれば、剣で解けよ
う。武学の話になると、口調が少し古風になるような。
剣を操り風を切るときは、前だけを見ていればいい。私がついている。
Right, let's go ahead and destroy that. There we go. Oh, there's more of them. Well, of course there's more.
今度は少し複雑そうだ。
この剣には特別な周波数がついてるみたい。
I didn't actually read that. I just saw a sword that I can interact with, so I went over. Oh, she again. I think that's the same person from before.
私はあなたが探している仙人などではない。
あなたではなかったら誰が剣仙様なのでしょう。剣仙様、間もなく残像が来ます。みんなを助けていただけませんか。夜明けの坂の方をさまよいながら村の近くまで来ています。
では案内を頼もう。
ジャクンと申します。若いの和歌でジャク、雲と書いて運です。
今のは聖書の過去。
ああ、彼女こそ前に言った職邸の職人だ。 彼女は寒冷村で育った。私が初めて源法地界に来た時、彼女は幻霊弱に導かれて山に助けを求めに来た。それからも何度か彼女に頼まれたことがあるが、大抵は他の人のようで来ていたな。しかしなぜここに弱運が現れた。
Alright, let's go ahead and destroy these.
どうやら
I'm sure we'll continue to learn more about just that girl throughout the story.
解除できないみたい。
Apparently I'm bad at this. Yes, I know that I have to defeat them at the same time. There we go. Finally. Somehow I was very much struggling.
聖書、もしかして私に教えてくれてるの？
そうだが、やは
Yeah, it was pretty obvious, but it's fine.
言ったはずだ。私は教えるのが苦手。
It's okay, Kingja, you're doing your best.
いや、だいぶ勉強になったよ。行こう。
This is so fun. I'm sure we have like a specific path to take, but it's still really fun. Oh, combat time. And I do see something to interact with, so I'll do that after this battle, of course. I guess there was like nothing over there. That's okay.
あれ？どうして剣仙様が？こちらです。
Hello, people. Nice to meet you.
まるで警戒モードが発動されたみたいに機械たちが急に暴れ出してしまいました。
機械の異常に気づいたのはあなたたちだけのようだが。
今は仕事の時間なので勝手に持ち場から離れてはならないんですよ。
So, is your job really that important?
大事ってほどでもないんですが、みんな運泊には慣れてますし、
You know what? Fair
与え
enough.
られた仕事は終えないといけませんから。ただ、この間から働いてばかりでちっとも休まない人が増えてきたような気がします。上の空になってる人全然見ませんし。
You know, that's why it's important for workplaces to have like mandatory break times for people.
確かに変ですね。俺も頭の中にもやがかかってるような気が。何にも興味が湧かないっていうか。
そう言われると私もそんな感じがしますね。いつも読んでた本にも興味がなくなってきたり。
Kind of weird.
気功術を教えるという仙人に会ったことはあるか？木優という名に聞き覚えは？
木優という名前に聞き覚えはないんですが、その仙人には会ったことがありますよ。ついこの間、ここで気功
Well, I
上
mean,
の技
doesn't
術問題
Mirage
を
like
解決してま
countless
したからね。
identities though? There's no guarantee it'd be going by that name here.
これといった印象は残ってないですが、質問には全部答えてくれましたし、特にお高く止まってませんでしたし、話しやすい方でした。
Well, either way, we've been looking for him.
他の人から聞いた話ですけど、その仙人は今最前列の運泊にいるそうですよ。ついでに私の友達の様子を確認してもらえませんか？彼女なら前の方に座って景色を眺めているはずです。最近ずっと元気がないですし、話しかけてもあまり返事がなくて、なんだか様子がおかしいんですよね。
Yep, don't worry, I'll check on her. Hopefully she's doing okay.
この空に浮かぶ源法城は見た目ほど素晴らしくはなさそう
It
だ。
is time for combat again. Alright, let's get that taken care of. There we go. Hello. Are you okay, ma'am?
最近とても綺麗な日の出を見たの。でも記憶に頼って綺麗だと判断したに過ぎないわ。私の心の中は空っぽよ。周りの物事に対する感覚がなくなってるの。まるで私が人間ではなく雲白で動いているただの気候になってしまったかのように。この雲白から飛び降りたらどうなるのかしら。
How about we don't do that? What if we stay away from the edges of things and stay safe and with your friends?
そんなことはしないわ。けれどもう全部どうでもいいように感じるの。
I think these guys need a lot of help. You try to press for more, but she falls into a heavy, dead silence. That was odd. Especially considering the other guy said he doesn't feel much of anything anymore either.
どうしたの？この人たちのことを覚えている。雲白にいる職人のほとんどは雲煙の駅の時、炎上の壊滅で行ってしまったのだ。
こっちの原宝地界は無事に雲煙の駅を乗り越えたから、みんな今も生きて。
あ、当時最後まで炎上に残った職人や兵士は自ら炎上を爆破させるしかなかった。そうすれば残像が無臭に入る通路を完全に塞げる。
Zhao, were you there when it happened? No, okay. So she didn't have to actually witness it up close.
守備軍を援助していた。私が原宝地界に戻った頃には何もかもが遅かった。もっと早く戻っていれば、原宝城がこの姿のままであれば違う結果になっていたはず。
Yeah, unfortunately, what's done is done. Don't leave yourself in a past that never was.
それにこの姿が現実よりいいわけでもない。これまで見た人たちはみんな精神状態がおかしい。
感情が抑えられているように見える。
あの仙人は気候術の伝授以外にも何か手を加えたに違いない。
あ、このまま前に進もう。
Right, and before we continue, I will be AFK very briefly, guys, and then we'll continue after that. So I will go ahead and bring you to the BRB screen. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Yahoo! I'm back. So let's go ahead and continue the story.
行こう。
行くぞー。
この運泊使えるようだ。
Right, tracing the mechanism to pilot the clutch shuttle forward. I'll do my best.
あの仙人はこんなもので客をもてなしてる。
Maybe I shouldn't maybe I shouldn't try to pilot anything ever again.
危うく落ちるところだった。
I mean, obviously this was intentional, but still. Kind of funny, our first time trying to pilot that, we immediately crash. By the way, guys, if my fan is picking up in the background, I apologize. I finally had to turn it on because, you know, Gihaland is, very warm.
ようやく来たか。道中邪魔は楽しみ。
I boo you.
ほう、あの愚鈍な小鳥は一緒じゃないのか。あの件はなかなかに印象深かったぞ。
今度は私が跡形もなく葬ろう。
そう焦るな、剣仙様。知っているだろう。ここにいる俺はただの虚栄だということくらい。まあ少し話でもするか。ここまで来たからには。
Okay, but what if I'd rather not chat with you? What if I'd rather just, you know, beat you in a fight? I think that'd be a pretty great outcome. But unfortunately, this is new the real you, which is pretty mean.
このソノラであの職人たちの精神に何をした？
ここは俺が支配しているより素晴らしい200年前の原法誓いだ。
I wouldn't really say this is a better version though, because you have people who can't really feel emotions anymore. That one chick who doesn't care if she jumps or not, which is just yikes.
認識を調整し、感情という欠陥を切除することで、より完璧な存在にした。
That's not them being flawless though.
お前なら理解できるだろう。感情も欲望もなく、どんな物事にも動じない心。それこそ、お前ら終身者が求めている理想の姿ではないか。
就寝する理由は、感覚の狂った操り人形になるためではない。
操り人形。いや。 ここは俺が作った完璧な原法上だ。
No, this is definitely not perfection. It is extremely far from perfection.
自動運転の精密な機構ばかり。これらがあれば、たとえ再び運営の駅が起ころうと、大きなダメージを受けずに済むだろう。血や涙、犠牲の上に立つヒーローショーなど、もう飽き飽きしている。
If we could see, you know, face him in person again, that'd be great, because we could actually fight him. Like this, we're just like listening to him, you know, go on and on and on about his ideals that aren't that good.
木伊、貴様には皆を評価する資格などない。
炎上は俺の手によって作られた。 お前らのような強い力を持つ共鳴者より人の限界をずっと理解している。炎上が壊滅し、人の抗う力が悲鳴に押しつぶされた時、あの文明を導く存在は冷たい目で傍観していた。
Yeah, this is so random, but I just remembered. I commented on this like during the last time we played the story, but it's kind of impressive that his eye managed to heal without a scar all over it, considering that before he got the robotic eye, you know, while he was still injured in the past, he had like this huge injury around his eye that totally should have scarred. But I guess he just got super lucky. Good for you, sir. Even though you are very evil. Oh, I think he went for a bit cooler with the scar and robot eye. Oh, the design is nice anyway, but yeah, it would look cooler.
そもそも原法上には運営の駅の結果を逆転させるほどの力が秘められていた。さて、少し考えてみるのはどうだ？俺たちの祭司、新月子様は我々を救えなかったのか。それと
祭司の動機を疑いたいなら好きにすればいい。でもあんたの堕落は祭司と関係ない。私の目に映ったのは見かけ倒しのソノラに引きこもって自己欺瞞の実験を繰り返してる臆病者だけよ。
貴様の本体がどこに隠れていようと私は必ず見つけ出し葬り
I mean, at least you're calling that kind of.
なら楽しみに
If you look forward to it, she's literally saying she's gonna kill you, but okay.
ここは現実に影響を与えることができないといつから錯覚をしている。
Well, I can't imagine it can affect reality. That would just make no sense. Oh, the heck? Hello. Oh yeah, you get to find us here again.
この霧は共鳴力の安定に支障をもたらす。
Okay, let's see her ultimate for the first time. Gosh, she's so cool.
これは当時生産に失敗した
She is genuinely so cool.
刃と化せ。はい。雲を落とす飛星。光を分かり白石砕く調べ。天地の
この機械たちと。
That was easy.
弱運がデザインに参加していたものだ。彼女の代わりにテストを行
There we
っ
go.
たとき
Finally managed to get down.
プロトタイプを壊したことがある。
So JD.
寝返って起きながら襲いかかってくるなんて本当にありえません。助けていただきありがとうございました。また会いましたね。
Yep. Hello again, little fiddle box.
玉です。今の私は玉と言います。
Okay, but why did you even try to catch up to us?
お二人は本当に早いですね。追いかけるのは大変でしたよ。
炎上の山門は遠く離れている。それにあの時あなたは稼働停止していたはずだ。
はい。あの時はエネルギー不足で一時的にシャットダウンしました。幸い目を覚ましたら他の機械から
Okay, why is JD like so insistent on catching up to us though? Like, what is it once?
ここの空は高さによっていくつかの層に分かれています。この場所は人の境界ですが、もっと上に行くと地の境界に入ります。先ほどの赤眼の悪者を倒したければ、さらに上を目指しましょう。
なぜこのソノラは層が分かれているのだ？
もちろんここが特別だからです。ご安心ください。もう少しで全てがわかるでしょう。
全てを知ってるような口ぶりね。それと何か肝心な情報を
I mean, we
隠してる
can't really say it's been keeping things from us this entire time, because, you know, we've only seen it twice ever, and it didn't exactly stay active for very long the first time.
それについては、玉も不本意ですが、バッドニュースです。外の町は状況が悪化しています。
You mean the real Shuang thing hold?
何やら悪そうな奴らがたくさん集まっていてます。長引かせると戦局がどう転ぶかわかりません。
I mean, we're doing what we can here. We'll get it at some point. Plus, I'm sure Yingen can handle stuff outside. Or at least, you know, stall until we can get back over there. There you go. Unfortunately, Riku will not be meowing for you guys. But we do have a cat appearance. And his sister 10 is napping across the room.
Yeah,
see, like I said, Yang can totally handle stuff outside.
皆さん、迎撃の準備を。敵が来たら、私は脅威の最も大きい個体を優先して倒します。先方の皆さんは、これまでの編成で対応をお願いします。はっ、ヤンヤン騎士。漂白者さん、聖書式。もうこんなに時間が。
Has it been that long? I mean, we've only been in here for like half an hour.
どうか無事でいてください。
I'll be fine. Again, it's only been like half an hour. Everything's okay.
ヤンヤン、私も忘れない
Oh,
でくれ。
hello. I can't remember your name for the life of me.
高原騎士領
Thank you.
ただい
Okay.
まタイに戻った。でも、領さんは怪我が。大丈夫だ。この程度の怪我、もう治ったようなもの。私は医者に言われて、念のため軍作府で安静にしてただけだ。
You know, it really would be nice to get Langyu as a 4-star.
野外をさまよっている残像が。
If I remember correctly, the last 4-star was, Buling.
ヤンヤンだけに重責を負わせるわけ
I
に
could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
共に戦おう。新しい高原3期。現状、あなたと私の2人だけだが、私は決して正規や途中をがっかりさせない。そうですね。では、もう一度一緒に戦いましょう。村の皆は元気にしてるのか？心配いりません。最後の村人たちも無事に防御線の後ろまで避難済みです。
Yep, everything's totally fine. Well, I mean, even with Ying and gone, I'm sure they could have like evacuated people relatively easily.
あれは
It's just the kid being protected by King Zhao.
ヤンヤン騎士。天候部から知らせが入りました。また一つ宮廷が働かなくなったそうです。
そうですか。わかりました。
よく知っています。お二人はあの町のために来たんでしょう。玉のことは信じなくても構いませんが。
I mean, to be fair, it would be kind of weird to trust something that we just met.
確かにあの話は嘘ではなかった。
Well, yeah, but we've also only known it for like 20 minutes total. No, like 10 minutes total, because it was barely active the first time we saw it.
聖書さん、お願いします。どうか進んでください。
I mean, we weren't really planning on stopping here, so yeah, we're gonna keep
あ
going.
なたに名乗った覚えはないが。
それは赤眼の悪者から聞いたんです。
JD, why are you being so suspicious? It's kind of weird.
危険の正務に気をつけてください。
The reeling fog?
嗅いだらめまいを引き起こす霧のことです。
Alright.
さっきもありましたね。
一緒に来ないのか？
遠慮しておきます。 今の私はただの足手まといですから、準備ができたらまたお二人に会いに行きますよ。
Well, bye, JD. Still can't really trust it, but we'll see. Hey, time for us to fly again. Nice. So fun. Again, I know that we have like a designated pass to take, but you know, it's still super fun. Floating in a sea of
山に
clouds.
倒れているのは雲白の残骸だな。ここは木遊が言うほど完璧ではないみたいだ。これから行く階層もおそらく危険でしょう。
Well, that's a lot of chaos, but it's okay. I just need to not get hit by any rocks and we're good. And maybe not hit a tree. That'd be less than ideal. I would like to stay away from nature. Thank you very much. Mirage just like flew right through the tree. What the heck?
提灯下げの化け猫にずっと会ってないの。新居にいた彼もおそらくはこのソナラに紛れ込んでるはずだけど。
Well, I mean, unless he managed to get out of the sanctum.
今も木遊の隣にいるはずだ。
この辺に残しておくか。
Alright, so on a cloud channel in the D realm. Well, in the D realm. I cannot read, guys. Alright, just leave a clue.
俺にできることはこれくらいだ。そろそろあいつと合流しねえと。
お前の残したものを奴らが見つける
We
自信
have
はどこにあるのだ
a few brain cells, so yes, we'll find it.
かけなきゃわかんねえだろ。それに俺は一度勝ったじゃねえか。
Right. Let's go ahead and keep traveling. Why did he just run away from it?
万気福蔵。
Okay, he just needed a ton of room to summon a door. Hi, Muyo. I'd say good to see you, but it's really not. Good afternoon, hello, welcome to stream, glad to have you here.
随分と長かったな。
こんなすげえ雲白に来る機会はそうそうねえからな。あちこちを見て回って見聞を広めねえと。
少し気になることがある。亡き者の残響は人遊閣の目にどう映る？
そんなもんを気にしてるのか？まあこの世に残ってるただの執念だろ
う。俺からすれば残響とは越える道に通ずる素材だ。要するに形を変えやすい資源と言える。
It's really too bad that he can't blow his cover right now. If I were in his position, I would totally just, you know, fight Muyo. It's such a waste of a cool design for him to be so evil. I mean, you know, like I said before, the evil people tend to get really nice designs. And we don't really get to have very many playable evil people. We have Frolova, that's about it. And I guess Lenya, but that was like against her will.
What? 原宝城の雲白だ。新しい体になれるまで時間がいるだろう。行くがいい。前に原宝城で残響は機械の行動パターンに影響を与えることが判明した。そこから一歩進み 亡き者の残響で自主的に機械を動かし、新たな命を吹き込む段階になった。
もう死んじまった人だな。こうやって復活させられて文句はねえのか？
この残響の認識を調整しておいた。具体的には不要な感情や欲望をかき消したのさ。サジに一喜一憂することもなければ。
You know, I think it's pretty mean to not just let the dead rest in peace. But, you know, maybe that's just me. This dude.
人とも呼べねえし、お化けとも呼べね
え。Evidently, yes, it is what he wants. That is why he's doing this.
何事にも過程がある。今の残響たちは実験の中間生成物に過ぎない。一つ手伝ってほしい。さっきの見本を処理してきてくれ。
ちょっとした支援をするとは同志と約束した。でも廃棄物の処理までは約束してねえ。くだらねえな。
よくやった。それは必要な消耗だ。効率的に選別する方が無理して保存を続けるよりもずっといい。
そういや、あの漂白者とチンゲン式もこのソノラに入ってきたぜ。怖くねえのか？
It might not be a good idea to mention us, but okay.
あの狐はいい動きをしてくれた。
それじゃあせいぜい頑張ることだ。俺は奴らにかなわねえからな。
守護者たちは常にこんな幻覚を見る。裏で騒ぎを起こしている黒幕を片付けたら。
Well, I mean, the source of the problem vanishes, and then we can just, you know, deal with the rest from there.
しかしどうだ。結果などとっくに決まっている。木が熟すまで。
At least, if we take out Muyu, we shouldn't have any more soul-infused auto puppets.
小僧、このボロボロの機械の中の残響を収めさせてどうするつもりだ？こいつも連れて歩き回る気か？
いつも通りだ。場所を見つけて逃がすんだよ。
I mean, I was kind of wondering what happened from him attacking it. Like, if the reverberation was okay. But good to know he saved it, so that's good.
玉が言っていた異変の商務だ。長く。
Okay, what is this one? Corrupted mechanism control. Reeling fog corrupts nearby mechanism controls, turning mechanism barriers into fog walls. Destroy all the controls using a flying source to overload them at once and clear the fog. Will do.
気づいた。この機構は霧に侵食されている。私の被験で打ち破ろう。
Nice. Alright, let's go inspect this.
この機械。切り口が鮮やかだ。破壊されてからまだ間もない。この周波数は提灯下げの化け猫の共鳴エナジーに近い。
Yep, but at least the reverberation is okay.
あいつの仕業ね。
Angel, why did you just take out your sword and put it away? What the heck? New trophy, another man's first tail.
まるで。
I wonder if Muyu knows that, what was his name? We're just gonna use his alias, Cat the Netherlamp. I wonder if he knows that he's, like, saving the reverberations, or if he's, like, not actually aware yet. Because obviously there's no trust between either of them, for obvious reasons, so... I have to wonder if he's just ignoring that fact right now so he can do something about it later. Like, use him and dispose of him when he's not needed anymore. Is probably what Muyu's thinking. Well, I think I'm fluent. Why is there a village in a place like this? Well, I mean, you're all supposed to be dead right now. Unfortunately for you, your reverberations were stuck into auto puppets. Oh, her eyes are glowing again. You know, I don't know if it's just me, but for some reason, I really struggle with saying reverberation. Like, it feels like I'm gonna trip up on it, every other time that I say that. Some words are just way more difficult to say than they should be. Like, seemingly simple words are a lot harder to say than you'd expect. Oh, we get to see the reverberations. Oh, there we go. I said it probably that time.
普通に話せるようになったようだ。多くは思い出せないが、自分が人間だったことは覚えている。
Yeah, but unfortunately, an evil guy with a robot eye wouldn't let you just rest in peace.
以前、村で何があったか覚えてる？
混乱に乗じて村へ逃げ帰ったが、戻った途端、異常な気候に閉じ込められてしまってな。外に村の者が残っている。もしここを出るなら、どうか彼らも助けてくれないだろうか。感謝する。そういえば、以前見知らぬ娘がここに剣を置いていった。外から来た者に渡してほしいと頼まれたんだ。
その娘に何か特徴はあったか？
すまないが、もう顔も思い出せない。剣を探してこよう。
Well, I get the feeling we know who he's talking about. Potentially. I guess we'll have to see that. We'll have to see if I'm right. But from her reaction, I think we know who it is.
木湯ね。亡き者の残響を機械に植え付けることで生かしていた。
You were seriously the worst.
これも奴の実験の一部なんでしょうね。
Well, no, second worst. Well, second worst. There we go.
手口が悪辣になってる。
Because, I mean, we do have Cristoforo. I hate that guy. King Zhao, are you okay? Do you need, like, a second of rest, or...?
あの剣を見に行こう。おそらく以前見たものと同じはずだ。
I think you might need some rest, though. Yeah, you don't really look okay.
行動に支障はない。
Hey, Zhao, could you, like, refrain from collapsing, please? That would be, pretty bad. Right. Let's see. Netherworld domain. Resonance energy from the Kingfu pendant creates a domain that reveals unseen frequencies. While in the D-realm, I can't speak, oh my god. While inside the D-realm, interact with certain auto puppets to reveal their original living forms, enabling normal conversation. Alright.
霧がさらに濃くなっている。この辺りの異変は激しさを増す。この機械に炎のような特殊な周波数を。
Hey, let's go ahead and talk to this villager.
飾りを使えば正体を確かめられるはず。
この機械は私の妻だ。さっき逃げている時、私を守ってくれた。今は動けなくなっているが。
Yeah, this is definitely the last way they would have ever wanted to reunite, considering they're both dead and stuck in auto puppets.
いつかまた立ち上がってくれるだろうか。
Unfortunately, no, but you know, we can be delusional and say yes.
確かにこの剣が発する周波数は私の権威と似ている。
ケンセン様、お別れに
I
来ました。
knew it. I knew she was gonna be appearing
レイ
again.
ボーに行くよう言われたんです。
どこへ行くのだ？
Her design is so nice though. Like obviously it's more the simple side because she's, you know,
もうすぐ
NPC,
建
but
設も終わりますから。
she looks so nice.
私は原稿近いが、
I really do love that they've been like putting so much more effort into NPCs these days.
だからこそ皆さんが自分の身を守れるように。
Like they're all so memorable even if I can't actually remember the names themselves.
そうすれば幻霊弱を飛ばして。
Although that is just me being terrible at names, to be fair.
煩わせずに済みますから。一つお聞きしてもいいですか？困難だと分かっていても何度も挑み、大きな犠牲を払ってまで続けることに意味はあるんでしょうか？
その答えを私が代わりに与えることはできない。
大丈夫です。時間はたっぷりありますから、ゆっくり考えます。さようなら、聖書さん。
今のはかつてジャクーンが私に別れを告げた時の記憶だ。
それで彼女はどこに？
少しして運営の駅が起こると彼女は炎上の自爆作戦に志願したのだ。その後炎上の廃墟をくまなく探したが
Wait, you couldn't find her body? It's unfortunate.
行こう。この封鎖も二人なら突破できるはずだ。
Damn, I missed one.
よくやった。
There we go. Okay, time for combat. Unfortunately, it's too old to be fight as King Zhao, but it's okay. I'm sure it'll let me again later. God, fighting against her was just so fun though. Because like I said before, even though I didn't know what I was doing, it wasn't really difficult, unlike some other characters. Plus, of course, her gameplay looks amazing.
助かった。前方の船にまだ仲間が残っている。船の機構に異常が起き、機械が暴走してしまった。我々の力だけではもう抑えきれない。
It's alright, well, nothing's here.
あなたたちは外から来たようだが、炎上はどうなっている？
No comments.
なんと言った？
皆必死に町を守り抜こうとしたが、残像の数が多すぎた。結局我々は敗れたのだろうか？
いや、負けてなどいない。あなたたちの奮闘があったからこそ。
Yep, a lot of people died, but in the end it did help protect like so many more people.
安寧を保てたのだ。
Which, you know, it still sounds pretty horrible, but they chose their end like that. Just to protect everyone else. So I guess we, you know, have to honor that.
少し待った気がする。
Right, let's go ahead and talk to this one. What are you gonna tell us? Oh, it's a kid.
なんで助けてくれたの？
Well, why wouldn't I save you?
どこに行けばいいのかわからないよ。
Is the kid like upset with us for freeing it from the auto puppet, or what?
村人を襲う機会には残響が宿ってないみたいね。
人の境界にいた機械と同じく木遊に直接操られている。
At least I'm not gonna crash this time. Guys, I can't drive. Oh good, I didn't crash this time. See guys, I'm totally learning. Although, you know, that's something that's not actually controlled by me. But we can be a little bit delusional. Okay, let me go ahead and drink some tea before I read this. Right, now that I've had a drink, hopefully I won't struggle to read as much. Damage experiment note 1. Symbol blank 034. Consciousness incomplete. Memory fragmented. Body exhibits uncontrollable tremors. Hypothesis. Selecting reverberations with less frequency decay may yield better results. Status disposed. Symbol blank 145. Consciousness relatively intact. Retains basic biographical memory, but cannot maintain autonomous control of the body. Hypothesis: willpower too feeble for the proper fusion with the autopuppet kernel. Status disposed. Symbol blank 215. Reverberation sourced from resonator. Consciousness clear. Minor memory loss. Activity. I can't speak. Oh my god. Activity ceased minutes after initiation. Suspect emotional severance was incomplete. Sample displayed irrational self-destructive behavior. Status disposed. Any more time. Too many mysteries still unsolved. Could it be that the reverberations of mere mortals are simply incapable of reaching the journey's end? Mayhaps. Alright, let's keep going. And time for more combat. It's fine. There we go.
また近くであの特殊な周波数を感知した。飾りで確かめてみよう。
You know, I kind of like seeing it with this like eerie appearance. I don't know, it just looks really cool to me. It appears to be a novel titled Mirage Seeker's Tales, with a cover illustration of a lamp that seems oddly familiar. Alright. The cover is rather clean, and suggesting this book was left here not long ago. The author's name reads Cat of the Nether Lamp. Because of course. On the back of the novel are 2 columns of small text. The first reads, Into the Depths and Beyond the Mirage. The second reads, This is an advanced copy. Please return after proofreading. There's a cutout in the upper right corner of the cover. Judging by its shape and size, it appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yen coin. Well, let's put it there. The novel is written in remarkably realistic prose, recounting the sinister and mysterious events of a Nethermancer's encounters while exploring the Mirage realms. Oh geez, that's a lot to read. Oh, we have multiple pages too. Alright, scribbled note 1. There's messy handwriting crammed at the margins, seemingly added bit by bit over time. Shifa once mentioned some Nethermancer who tracked a Mirage realm, snuck into the sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back at the entrance. I didn't think that Nethermancer was him. So this Mirage realm was probably here in the sanctum this whole time, not something Muyu created. Well, we're still inside the sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this Mirage realm roughly divides into 3 layers. The Run realm, Human realm, the D realm, Earth, and the one above them, which I guess should be called the Ten realm, Heaven. Each layer's got its own cloud shuttles running. And there's this lightway hanging right before the whole fleet, the only way to move between layers. Could the lightway be our ticket out of here? Need to check. It's confirmed. Muyu still doesn't have full control over these cloud shuttles and autopuppets. So he's basically squatting Mirage realm at the end of the day. Sure, he can somehow order the autopuppets to attack, but it's more like he's hijacking the Cloud Shuttle's own defense systems. Mostly, he just rigged mechanisms with dismissed reverberations. That's how he got in the sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of disorienting fog, and it spreads fast, corrupts fast. Any regular mechanism that touches it goes haywire real quick. Stay sharp. Alright, scribble note 2. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might just come in handy. Not sure if you'll ever see this. Maybe it'll just be me facing Muyu inside Mirage in the end. Guess I never said it outright. I can make trouble for him too, same as you. Well, it's okay, we already figured that. Gonna sniff out whatever scheme that master's cooking, then find my moment to end him. But since he's got all the odds puppets with him, I'll need a few cards up my sleeve. Money's on you, great Kiyoko. If you find these messages, then we're not far apart. Alright, well that's kind of nice. I really love like getting to investigate items. Plus, you know, he managed to take the time to write all that for us without getting caught. At least he was able to just play it off as, you know, looking around the ship. I wonder what she'd be thinking right now, just seeing her her temporary disciple just swaying side to side behind her. She did not teach me how to fly a sword just for me to goof off. Probably. Maybe she did that before on her own. Who knows? Each one bombards?
運泊でも最先端の防衛設備ですよ。敵を追尾して自動で迎撃するんです。強力な自動砲台とでもイメージしてください。
Oh, okay.
もう少しで直せます。
敵、来ない。元気銃。
Alright, it's more combat.
任せて。
I mean, at least for these guys, there's no need to use ultimate, because they die pretty fast. Oh, we do have multiple waves in this time, it seems. I'm pretty sure just one wave before. Well, as you guys can see, I'm as bad at dodging as ever. It's fine. Okay, let's go and talk to you.
あなたたちは先に進んでください。
So let's look at who we're talking to.
元気銃の整備を続けます。異変した機械どもは防衛線から一歩も通しませんよ。
No, we'll go to Asuon. I have to investigate this. Damage experiment note 1. Sample blank 034. Consciousness incomplete. Memory fragmented. Body exhibits uncontrollable tremors. Hypothesis: selecting reverberations with less frequency decay may yield better results. Status: disposed. Sample 145. Consciousness relatively intact. Retains basic bio. Isn't this one already read? Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping for more experiment logs, but, you know, having it's the same one is fine too. That music got ominous fast. Hi Muyu, even though it's still not the real you, unfortunately.
Yokoso, 軍作府を模した運泊。もっとも、ここにはもはや人間の将兵など必要ないがな。
木油。残響を機械に植え付けておきながら、さらに別の機械を差し向けて襲わせるの。
あれらは失敗した実験体に過ぎない。意識は劣化し、記憶を失い、自己の認識が希薄になり、満足に動くことすらできん。そろそろ新しいサンプルに入れ替える頃合いだ。
You know, how about we just don't get you any more samples? Like, how about we just let people live and let their reverberations rest in peace? And, you know, maybe don't stuff them into auto puppets?
実験の素材にすると。
俺からしてみれば有効活用しているだけだ。もともと炎上の廃墟に散らばっていた残響だからな。放置していてもいずれ残像に変わっていただろう。だが今では偉大な実験の素材になった。残響と機械の体を融合させれば生死の境界を超え永遠の命を作り出せる。肉体が朽ちたら取り替えればいい。大事なのは意識だ。それさえ保てば不滅の存在になる。生と死の境界は曖昧になり、死者すら蘇るわけ。
Or, and hear me out here, guys, how about we just let the dead stay dead? Why force them back to life in a way that can't really be counted as living? Then the Sand Society.
ほう、まさかその名が出るとは。今週に拠点を持つ素人集団だろう。魂の本質
Aren't you fashioning a mockery of life? You're forcing their souls into an auto puppet that you're also just destroying afterwards. Because why not? But what if they chose death to save other people and they're forced, you know, back to life just to kill those same people? Because that's pretty much what's happening here.
あの男は傀儡回しとして三流以下だ。少しコツを教えてやったが、過去にふける軟弱な考えがする。さて、お前たちがもっと関心を持つ話を。
Wait, are you on the evil guy's side? Are you taking Muyu's side here?
世界の軍作譜について。宮廷から無限に残像が押し寄せる中。提言兵はいつまで持ちこたえられると思う?
Although as evil as he is, I still really do like the robot eye. I don't know, I just think it looks neat. Oh, glowing eyes again. Yeah, they're gone. No, just having a little fun. You good.
だが2期3期と増えればどうなると思う?
I do hope we get to at least punch this guy once. You know, just one singular time. If nothing else, just let us punch him. Oh, this isn't even his real form. Like, he's still just showing up in this form. Because he knows exactly what we want to have happen.
彼らが戦う理由は
ここに至ってもなお、そんな脆い感情と意志を当てにするとはな。人は科学の力によってのみ己の運命を握れるのだとなぜわからない。防衛戦はもうじき崩壊する。俺は宮廷の機能停止をほんの少し早めただけだ。
絶対誰も死なせはしない。
聖書式、果たしてその神通力で外の人々までかばいきれるのか?
You know, I do wonder why her eyes keep glowing so often. Like, I wonder if that has anything to do with, her occasional not so good condition. Oh well, I guess we'll just find out. Oh, okay. I'm doing my best to remember that girl's name, but I can't remember. I think it's like Lengi or something like that. But guys, we have to remember, it took me a very long time to be able to like remember Avidius's name on command. Because we used to just call him that guy. Oh. Kid, please. What the heck? I mean, at least the kid was under her protection. Wait, has the glow-on been her like slowly like putting protection on everyone or what? Hey, Kingja, can you maybe not wear yourself out before the final fight? Like, we need you in good condition so we can actually defeat Muyo. I'm sure I could do decent on my own, but, you know, I'd like to have you in decent condition for that at least. Okay, so she has been slowly protecting everyone. I wonder how she managed that. Like, she somehow managed to send her frequency out of this fake world into the real world, when we don't actually know the way out. Evidently, yes. The entire city. But, you know, at least my guess was immediately proven. Why are you smiling? Well, no, she, if she could collapse, she could overclock, I don't know. But she'll hold out as long as she can, that's for sure.
凡人の命がどれほど脆いか誰よりも分かっているはずだ。やがて原宝城の防衛は崩壊して奴らも皆死ぬ定めにある。結末は変わらない。
Honestly, with her supporting that many people, like she's supporting the entire land. I'm kind of shocked that she's even standing right now. Cause like he said, her frequency is all but drained. Oh, it's gone. Is it a certain cat of the nether? I can't speak. Oh my god. Is it a certain cat of the nether lamp? Cause he seemed a bit surprised. So maybe he finally struck? Probably not though. For him, it probably wouldn't have been the best time. Yeah, Kingja, please just rest. I know you're probably not gonna hold out for that much longer, but just rest, so you don't waste any extra energy. Obviously, we can't just ask her to stop supporting them, because that's basically just, you know, giving them a death sentence. So at the very least, she just needs to rest so she can keep supporting them. Except for the fact that I immediately switched to fight as her. Because I like her attacks too much. She's just a very enjoyable character. I didn't even realize that she stops to play music while fighting. What the heck? Oh. And she's collapsing. Well, now it feels mean that I fought as her when she already needed rest. Yeah, ma'am, I've known you for all of 3 hours, so I need to keep you safe. We're definitely friends now.
あの籠城戦が終わってからずっと権威を分け与え続けていた。力の大半をその維持に使っている。戦況が激しい今はオーバークロックで
So she was overclocking. I kind of just said it as a guess.
情勢が落ち着けば回復するはずだ。
Because, you know, we already know that she's like a pretty powerful resonator, so she could have just been collapsing or overclocking. And I was hoping it would be, you know, the former, with just collapsing, but, you know, I'm sure even after overclocking, it's shown it being okay enough.
昨夜あなたは私に決断を貫けと言った。これが私の決断だ。原法誓いであのような惨劇を二度と繰り返させはしない。正義を守るにはこれしか道がないのだ。
一人で何もかも背負い込もうとしないで。
あなたなら権威は私がまいた種に過ぎない。それを根付かせ芽吹かせたのは
Finally, my hair care products have arrived. Nice.
守りたいという思いがあるからこそ。
I'm guessing you're waiting for those for a while.
真剣は彼らの力となる。
I'll take it from here, King Zhao. So let's just find you a place to rest, please. Like, you're not allowed to do anything else. Just rest. Oh. Just hold it a little bit longer, please.
行こう。霧は避けられる場所へ。
My hair is bad. It's a pain. Yeah. Honestly, dealing with my hair is a struggle too, just because, you know, my hair is very thick. So, it also, like, especially with certain weathers, it poofs out a lot, and it's such a pain.
支え合うって決めたじゃない。聖書だって私に漁権の術を教えてずっと守ってくれた。あの船を迂回しよ
う。This just makes me think of all of those, like, let's get back to the nursing home grandma memes. We're just guiding her back over there. Oh, hello. Excuse me, King Zhao. I believe I said no more doing anything. King Zhao, you're not allowed to send out any more swords. Stop it. Go take a nap, Grandma. No, do not. I don't want your swords. Just rest. Yeah, see, at least Rover's not letting her fight. If you knew your limits, you wouldn't be overclocking right now. Curly hair has a mind of its own and is never obedient. True. King Zhao, if you set a sword, I swear. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I swear. I will fight you, I guess. I don't know. I can't really fight a dying person. So maybe not. King Zhao, if you start attacking, I will bring you directly to the nursing home. How about that? Because they were walking with her, all I can think of are the nursing home memes. Come on, King Zhao. Oh, we're back to guiding her.
すまない。聖書、約束して。もう一人で無理はしないって。
I wonder if Yukina hears me down the hallway just like loudly talking about nursing homes. Sometimes I hear her down the hallway when she's streaming on my computer, so she can probably hear me occasionally. Well, no, right now she should be dealing with feeding outdoor cats. So at least she's probably spared from me calling King Zhao grandma. Guys, we have to keep in mind she's at least 200 years old. She's pretty old. I'm not as old as us. We're pretty ancient. We're like 1,000 years old at least.
大丈夫だ。金を少し奏でれば回復する。
Will that be enough? Probably not. No.
私は幼い頃から血の気が多いのだ。 金を続けているのは心を沈め。
You know, guys, with me calling Rover 1,000 years old, I think that's being like generous. I think it's actually close to like 10,000 years old. So technically, King Xiao has barely lived compared to us, even with being at least 200.
山奥で就寝を始める前は剣術だけを頼りに残像と命がけで戦っていた。己の生死など顧みなかったのだ。
Yeah, we're very, very old being. So even the long life people are like pretty much nothing compared to us. They were practically just born compared to our lifespan. But we do only have the memories of the past like 2 years. So those other 10,000 years are like kind of relevant until we meet someone who knew us before.
見守っていてほしい。回復したらすぐ先に進もう。
I mean, if I remember correctly, Furlova was at least 300, I believe. So that's one of the other older characters. And then obviously, like I said, King Xiao is at least 200. She might be older than that. We know she's only been here for 200 years.
私は一つ約束してほしい。もし
What?
私があなたに剣を向け
What? What do you mean? What? Can you maybe not turn your sword on me? Oh. Ma'am, I'd rather not fight you, thank you very much. Although I am pretty sure that like a solid hour and a half ago, her eyes flashed purple for a second, so maybe that was hinting towards this? I might have been imagining it, but I'm pretty sure her eyes flashed purple for a second. Oh, it's you again. Royun, okay. Thought that was like Royan. I'm attempting to remember names, but unfortunately I still got it kind of wrong.
あなたが見た目ほど冷たい人じゃないことは。本当は私たちと同じように嬉しい時も悲しい時もあれば怒ったり後悔する時もあるでしょう。
あなたはもう死んでいる。200年前、炎上と自爆して亡くなったはずだ。
死んでしまったら、聖将さんと話してはいけないんですか？
What is she basically saying? Yeah, so what if I'm dead? No one said I can't still talk. That just makes her sound like a pro yapper. I won't stop talking even in death.
でもこれほど年月が経ったのに聖将様は
And Langfang, your daughter still looks exactly like you.
引きずってるんだね。
At least I think that's her daughter, maybe even like grandchild or something. But I think it's daughter. I don't remember exactly. But either way, God, what was her name again?
今なお古神の間を断ち切れていない
Oh well. Either way, she looks exactly like her. Oh, purple.
無意味な救済のためまた凡人
You know, she looks really nice with purple eyes. I mean, the purple in general looks really, really nice on her. But at least that does confirm that I didn't see wrong with the purple like an hour and a half ago. Because it's literally for like a split second. If I blinked, I wouldn't have noticed it probably. Because it just really didn't last for very long. So we're just stuck watching her fight by herself? No, I mean, at least she won. But she's also very, very weak right now.
あの村の者たちとの関係は
食事をもらった縁がある。
それだけで命を懸けて戦ったと。
元より長くは生きられない。無意に死ぬより残像と差し違える方が本望。
その折れた剣でか。我が名は整備。お主、我の弟子にならぬか。
I mean, at least what's happening looks cool, even if I'm not 100% sure what is going on. I guess we're just seeing her past. I really do like the way that they choose to showcase this. Amira, don't block the screen, please. Oh, her fur is wet. She was in water again. Amira, can you not headbutt me with soaked fur?
ですよ。人の不幸や残像の脅威を見ると感情が抑えきれないのです。
ならば見るな、聞くな、そして遠ざけよ。さすればいずれ情など忘れよう。夢夢属性に心を乱されてはならぬ。
Alright, what are we gonna be singing next? I know I already said it, but I really do love when they choose to showcase stuff like this. It's just so cool. I mean, it's really creative. Very, very creative.
残像を切り、すぐ立ち去りました。人と関わっていないゆえ、心に乱れはありません。
人を救うなど、波を押し返すに等しい。いずれ、また道よ。
What, is that like saying that she should just let them die? Yeah, exactly. You saved her once, so why is she expected to not save anyone else? Make it make sense, ma'am. Her way is to protect everyone, even at the cost of her life, apparently. Oh. Hello.
聖書の内なる世界みたい。急いで彼女を見つけな。
急ぐことはない。ここで数刻過ごしたとて、外の世界では
Oh, she looks so cool. Why are they showing us such like awesome designs today that we're probably never gonna see again? It's so sad. I would love to get some of these designs as a forger at least. I know that they've been dead for like 200 years, but still.
ここにいる我は一筋の周波数でしかない。それに聖書は入門前から剣術を身につけておった。我が説いたのは 中心
I
の
love
心へ
Rise.
のみ。
周りに倒れてる聖将たちはどういうこと？
我ら終身の道を行く者は大道を極めんとするために俗念を捨て古神の間を立たねばならぬ。
I was gonna say that the eyes make her come off as like a higher being, but you know, she did shed all worldly desires anyway, so she might as well be
あの者が
one.
古神の間と対峙し破れ去った残骸。
So guys are so
だ
cool.
が今度こそ決着をつけねばならぬ。道を求める者たちよ、ここまで来たということは、あの者は剣を持つ者としてお主を選んだのであろう。
剣を持つ者？
もし聖将が完全に古神の間に乗っ取られたのなら、キレ。
Okay, but like, what if I don't want to strike her down? What if I would just rather, you know, let her live, not attack her? Oh well, I guess I don't really have a choice here. You know, we could just like knock her back to her senses. It should be fine. Everything will be totally fine.
なぜ源法地界にとらわれている？お前はもとよりここのものではないだろう。
聖書、目を覚まして。
なぜなら死に別れを
Oh, story time. Nice.
世の中を漂白し
God, I love this art.
やがて
I'm always so excited for story times because our styles are always so good.
中心に集中するつもりが。
剣聖様、残像が来ます。みんなを助けてくれませんか？
この子を連れてきたのはあなたか？二度はないぞ。その後も礼を述べに訪れる者が後を絶たず。
お助けいただき感謝します。
剣聖様、こんにちは。
去ろうとするたび幻霊弱が運んでくる思いに引き止められた。月日は流れ、道から外れる行いを重ねすぎてしまった。
そのままのポーズで、はい、完璧です。
剣聖様、
剣聖様、こっちに来て。聖将さん、ほら、超月会は賑やかでしょ。はい。
その後、名式がやってきた。運営の駅から200年。お前の心はついに墨を取り戻すことはなかったな。あの日、幻霊弱から雲量谷も炎上も戦場となったと告げられた時。
Okay, Inner Demon, can you like wait a moment while I talk to this dying soldier? Thanks.
来たぞ。もう大丈夫だ。この者はかつて幻霊弱を使わし助けを求めてきたものだ。
どうかお願いします。
約束しよう。安心して眠るのだ。嘘をついたな。分かっていたはずだ。ここにいるほとんどの者が助からないことくらい。
Alright, let's examine this guy.
炎上の超月会で見かけたものだ。2歳の子に市で月桃を買うために値切っていた。
So even after 200 years of this, she still remembers the people she's helped. Or the people that she's met before. Kinda nice.
子にお前を呼ぶ練習までさせていたな。剣仙様。
Hey. Let's go ahead. Oh, they're already dead. I was gonna say let's go ahead and talk to them, but they're already dead. This is gonna sound really bad, but she's reunited with her family.
あの騒がしい鳥が示した方角を頼りに、お前は山を隅々まで探し回り。
Well, at least we can talk to Ling Feng.
霊母、邪空の幼馴染。お前が元宝地界で最初に救った者の一人。
剣仙様、来てくれたんだね。
Well, unfortunately, Brian isn't alive either anymore. I mean, it has been 200 years.
まだ炎上で。
わかった。必ず見つけよう。
Yeah, but in the end, you couldn't even find her body.
じゃあ、少しだけ。
She did say that she searched the rubble, but she just couldn't find her.
これもまた意味のない慰めだ。結局、炎上が自爆してできた大穴を隅々まで探すの。
Okay, come on, inner demon. Inner demon. I struggle with saying demon for some reason. Gosh, she really does look so nice purple. I mean, I really like her blue, but the purple looks super nice too. It'd be great if it got to have their like alter ego or like evil self as a skin. Free skin though. Just because, you know, it's just recall of the defaults. But you know, it'd be nice to get that just for like pulling the character. And then you can just choose whether to be the normal self or the evil self. Like maybe I feel purple today, but tomorrow I'll feel blue again. Who knows? So like that'd be really nice. Because I know that a lot of people want evil Carlotta too. Well, mirror Carlotta.
では、始めよう。
Yeah, so like that would be really nice as skins. Okay, gorgeous spirits.
記憶の採用にしまわれた戦士。お前の恐怖
I did not expect to take so much damage right there. Oh my god, I'm so bad at dodging.
根元を立ってみせる。来るがいい剣仙様。剣で意志を証明し、神の願いに応えてみせる。今度こそ運営の駅の惨劇を覆せる。移ろい。風まとう剣の舞。流れる光を大したもの。
There we go.
この程度の残像ではお前の相手にならない。今のお前は過去のどの時よりも早い。だがお前の手が届かない炎上では守備兵が次々と死んでゆく。
Okay, now we can talk to the Ninja Soldier. Just, you know, didn't want to interrupt the inner demon.
今回の残像長はあまりにも急すぎだ。
しっかり呼吸を保つのだ。ひとまず止血してある。
ありがとうございます。名式はこの先で。
わかった。あとは私に任せよ。理解できないな。なぜ塔に行った者にまで優しくする。
Right, time for combat again.
我が心は剣と共に
God, she really is so cool. Even when she's like going through it right now, she's still really cool.
塵一つ残さん。はい。光を分かつ影。無感謝。名式の戦法。
The Crownless, long time no see.
全盛期という。一方お前は凡人たちに権威を分け与えたせいで
So cool.
疲れ切った状態。
I really do love her attacks.
レッドゥ貫け。
Oh, it healed. That's mean.
名式の力が断たれない限り何度でも蘇る。無双選手が見ているぞ。あれは広大な領土を配下に置き、生まれて以来一度も敗北を喫したことがない。お前の剣は山を割り、川を立てる。
It's gonna heal again. It's absolutely gonna heal again. Yep.
戦争のような無形無双なもの。もうじき終わる。
Unfortunately, my ultimate isn't ready again yet.
神経を引き剥がされるような苦痛に。
Oh my god, I was like consistently failing to dodge. Her poor health.
限界が近くなれ。権威のつながりを断ち。
Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to stop getting hit. I mean, at least it's not a fight that I can die in, but, you know, my failure at being able to dodge is always on display. It's healing again. Never mind. It wasn't letting me do that for a moment. I was pressing F, but yeah, it just wasn't doing anything.
残像庁の根源を食い止めたようだね。
Guys, we're gonna ignore her health, okay? I'd say her health is pretty low accurate right now.
無感者を倒し、息つく間もなく原宝地界へ駆け戻ったが、結局一歩遅かった。分かっているだろう。凡人の命は塵のように軽く儚い。 運営どうせ避けられない悲しい結末を迎えるならなぜ手を
I've had to spend too long in Forza Horizon's library section.
なぜ清らか
Oh
な心
damn.
境を汚
Have
し
fun with that.
悲聖書ここはお前の心象だやり直すこともできるだがお前は毎回 毎回自らの弱さを思い知らされる援助運量だね原宝地
Because controls are worse than MS Paint? Oh, okay.
力を尽くそうと
Navigating MS Paint is a nightmare.
だがこれは私の過去だもう行かなくてはならない
I swear I'm never gonna get tired of the ice and weather waves. They all just like keep getting cooler and cooler. I love them. Just the purple eyes here. Her normal eyes are amazing, but the purple ones look so good. Well, Inner Demon, if that's not happening, that just means you're failing at doing your job. Clearly, you're not doing enough to make her break.
これまでと同じように私と切り合うのだ。聖書。
Oh, she's let the Inner Demon stab her? Is she embracing her inner demons? Well, I guess it's better than fighting it, but still. 3 corpses poisoned, what the heck?
終身のために切り捨てた感情と欲望そのものだ。お前が心の底に閉じ込めた闇、お前が剣を振るうたびに落ちる影だ。切り捨てるどころか、私に助けを求めるだと。2本の真剣を1本にする時が来た。そうか。お前が200年もの間。
So she outsmarted her inner demon. I see. Very beginning, she was just using it. Wow.
結局のところ、あなたも私に過ぎない。終身の要諦は精神。自分自身を切り捨てるようでは精神と言えるわけがない。後悔するぞ。私はお前を乗っ取り、震える剣気、さまよう屍に落としてやる。お前は自ら守ろうとしたものを傷つけることになるぞ。そうなったとしても、私のそばには止めてくれる者がいる。聖書、私たちは大切にしているものが違う。お前が気にかけているのは属性。
You're technically still the same person, so somewhere inside of you still care about the world. God, I really do love that purple. Looks so nice. Oh, she's crying.
ただ、道を求め。
Well, her way is embracing her inner demon. So that she can, you know, keep protecting the world she cares about.
ああ、わかっている。これで、お前は俗欲を断ち切ることも、属性の因果から逃れることもできなくなる。
Well, I mean, obviously she's fine with that. Otherwise she wouldn't be doing this.
お前は永遠に私と共に歩むのだ。俗界の煩悩を断ち、真の道を得る日は二度と訪れない。
And there she goes. Goodbye, inner demon.
もとより 私は仙人ではない。真の道など気にする必要はない。
I mean, unlike other cultivators, she wants to be among the people, and she wants to like save them, and not just watch everything happen in, you know, to the blind eye.
まったくどしがたい頑固者だ。
That's a nice segment. That was very nice. And she like embraced her Nadia in like such a gentle way. Honestly, it kind of seemed like consoling a child a little bit. Like you're a sight for sore eyes. At least she's doing okay now. Or at least okay enough. Yeah, but you're gonna need like a solid month to rest after this. Especially considering the overclocking. You know, that's not something we can just ignore. It's okay, at least I didn't have to actually fight you.
大丈夫。本当に支配されたとしても、あなたを正気に戻す方法くらいあるから。
今、心は雑念に満ちている。だが、もう押し殺す必要も、押し殺されることもない。
それはいいことなの？それとも悪いことなの？
I mean, I'd say it's for the better. At least she's being true to herself now, and not just suppressing things.
いいとも悪いとも言えないな。
Yeah, you know, neither's fine too.
私自身の思いだ。
どっちにしろ、あなたは私の知る聖書のまま。
Yep, you're the same king child that I've known for almost 4 hours. Although obviously, for the like in-game time, it's been longer than that probably.
ただの凡人に過ぎない。時に終身の初心を忘れかけてしまった。最初は生き延びるために終身の道を歩み始めた。
Right, I mean, she did say that she wasn't long for this world. So she did used to be like super weak.
世の中を漂白するものに過ぎなかった。この赤い紐は家族の遺品だ。聖書と数百年前の流浪の村娘をつなぐ最後の絆。これを身につけているのは自らの出自を忘れないためだ。どれほど長い歳月が経とうと他者の苦しみから目を背けてはならない。
Oh, I turned into a tree, nice. I will seriously never get tired of visuals in this. Everything just like always seems so fitting. Oh, that looks so nice. I love this, what the heck? Like, it's something so simple, but it looks so good.
人の力には限りがある。それでも心に恥じず進むのみ。たとえ剣を抜いた先に良い結果が待っていなくても、私はためらわない。
You know, I was gonna say, like, I wonder how things are outside of this area, but then I remembered. We already told that time here worked way different from the actual world. So I guess it's only been like a few seconds, in real life. Maybe a few minutes. But at the very least, you know, nothing major should have happened while we're here.
この道にいる限り、あなたは一人じゃない。
I really did like the scene of her like embracing her inner demon, because like I said before, it kind of just seemed like she was consoling a small child, just because it was like obviously way more emotional than how she usually is. Yeah, I really liked it, but it's obviously we're not done and we still have more to do. The quest isn't over yet, so we're just gonna see what happens next.
あなた、確かに200年前から随分と変わった。
Guys, I said this at the beginning of stream. Anytime we meet someone who's been alive for several hundred years, it's pretty much guaranteed that we knew them before. It's pretty much always gonna be guaranteed. But, you know, at least she didn't act like we were, you know, best friends right off the bat, since obviously we don't remember her. I would take this over how a certain doctor acted. Because, you know, it's kind of off-putting when someone that you have no idea who they are starts acting like, you're extremely close. Like, yes, there were bonds in the past, but currently, like, at present, they would have been a stranger. So yeah. Interacting with King Zhao like this just feels way more natural than her immediately acting like we knew each other. I don't know if it's just me though. Like it felt like it was actually forming some sort of friendship instead of just forcing something that used to exist. That's like the best way that I can think of for phrasing right now.
あなたを探したが見つからなかった。そこで思ったのだ。あなたほどの強者なら、私のように苦しい局面に立たされずに済んだのではないか。
過去の自分についてはまだ確かなことを言えない。だけど目覚めてからみんなと経験してきた道のりは楽だったなんて言えない。
By the way, guys, before any Luke Kirsten fans come after me, which I don't think they would anyway, but to be clear, I have nothing against the Doctor. It was just, like I said before, it was very off-putting with him acting so familiar with us from the very beginning. Because again, he was a stranger to us. So yeah, even if it is predictable with us knowing them in the past, I do prefer it when the bond seems to be formed more naturally, without the memories. How did you lie to me, King Zhao? What did you even lie about? Oh, okay.
あなたの情報は私が巷の風説を
Hold
集
on.
めたものだ。
It's kind of weird having someone basically say that they stalked us, but at least it's... No, I guess I wouldn't want to find out, like, hours into a friendship that they've been stalking me.
そろそろ行こう。我が弟子よ。
You know, we're not gonna think about it too much. Because at least up to this point, everything seemed pretty normal and very natural. Until she dropped the bombshell that she was literally stalking us. Anyway, say that again.
御剣の術を教えた師である以上、この関係をはっきり定めたい。今日から弟子として認めよう。返事は不要だ。あなたがどう思おうと、私はそう呼び続ける。
Okay, that's fine, but please promise you're not gonna start like tracing my steps after this, even if I am your disciple. You know, privacy is a thing that exists. Oh well, overall this was a very nice segment. Oh hello ma'am, I forgot your name already, but hello. I still really like your eyes. Oh, so we're gonna stay in this area a little bit longer. No, I'll talk to you in a minute. I want to look around a tiny bit, even if there's actually nowhere to go. It's just such a nice place, and I know that I'm never gonna see it again. Because why would they ever let me come back to this place? It's amazing, but, you know, we don't really have a reason for coming back here. God, this looks so nice. I really like when games put, like, this much time and effort into things, even if it is just for story segments. I would totally love to just hang out here. Like, after stories and stuff like that, I would love to be able to come back here and just hang out and chill. Alright, so let's go ahead and leave the inner landscape. Come on, King Zhao. We have a lot of work to do. Oh, I can ask stuff. Okay. So I can hang out a little bit longer. Yes, I do have a few questions. Is this place your inner world? Your inner world is amazing. I would like to enter the inner world, like, forever. Well, maybe not forever, just every once in a while. Just because it's really pretty. But how did I get in here? Oh, I see. Well, at least she explained it in a pretty simple way. It's super easy to understand. What? But what? Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, she did want us to strike her down, she lost control. So yeah, I guess it does make sense for us to be brought in here for that. Right, what if you're a demon? Are you alright? I mean, you saying that is nice and all, but just remember that you have me, so no more soloing it, okay? If you push yourself to the point of overclocking again, I will send you to the nursing home, Grandma. Yes, guys, I know that we're older than her by a lot, but I still can't forget all of the nursing home memes from when we were having guide her earlier. Alright, what is the situation at the Ministry of War? Okay, but can we actually take him down today, or is he gonna escape for, you know, facing him in another version? Because it would be great if we got to take him down today, but I feel like it's also not gonna be that easy. Considering, you know, he's able to escape before. Alright, let's head out. I enjoyed being in the inner landscape, but, you know, it's time for us to face reality and save everyone. That was noisy.
外でずっと護衛してくれた者がいたようだな。
Oh. Hello. Is he napping? Or maybe he was taking like a very short nap before we got here.
ずいぶん待たせやがって。もう少し遅けりゃ危ねえところだったぜ。
Why are you so chill? Oh my god, your ashes are long.
飾りとメモ。
Facing like this, it doesn't look like it, but when he was like looking down, his ashes are so long. Our inside man, we meet again. Yeah, we say that as if we sent him here.
これからはこう呼んでくれ。
So, can we finally call you by your name? We've known this whole time, but, you know, I wanted to wait to call him that until he said it himself. Well, neither did you. I mean, you attacked me without letting me say anything.
あんたは噂だとかなりやるみたいだが、自分で本当の力を
So basically, he just wanted a reason to fight us. I see.
どうやら潜入はバレたみたいね。
Oh yeah, most definitely.
先に仕掛けたのは俺の方だ。
Well, thank you for doing what I wanted to do.
さっきあいつがあんたらに饒舌に語ってる隙に背後から一撃叩き込んだが。
I did kind of have a feeling that was what happened, considering Miu's reaction talking to us, you know, right before he disappeared. But it would have been better if you punched him. That would have been so much funnier.
それであの時木友の虚栄が突然消えたのか。
単刀直入に言うぜ。木友を切りに来た者同士組まねえか。
I mean, didn't we already unofficially team up since we're all working towards the same goal?
助けられた以上断る理由はない。
Yeah, good question. I mean, I'm not against working together, but what do you want from me? Like, why do you want to work with us?
話が早くて助かるぜ。とりあえず一緒に動きてえな。人数が多けりゃ賞賛も上がるし、奴に逃げられる可能性も減る。
I mean, as long as we can actually keep him from escaping again, we're good. It'd be so annoying if he got away just like last time.
二人みてえな高尚な理由はねえが、
You know, that's fair enough.
きっちり清算してんだ。
他に条件はないの？
そうだな。もし新居の秘宝や新月子様のお宝が見つかったら。
Okay. I mean, they did say that Nethermancers like to loot, basically. But you'd be better off asking her herself when we find her. If you can have any of her loot.
死者の残響をもてあそぶ輩は俺が
Shinran, thank you for protecting and saving the reverberations.
じゃあこれからよろしく。
およろしくな。
木友の本体は今どこに潜んでいる？
Well, I mean, hopefully Jinra knows, but he probably doesn't. I feel like he just knows like the general location. Yeah. So he could be anywhere in there right now. It's okay. Hopefully we can actually defeat him today. That'd be amazing.
来福によると天の教会には大量の残響が集まってるらしい。
Jeez.
まるで原宝地界中の残響が
I can already tell we have a difficult battle waiting for us up there. It's okay, we're gonna be fine, guys. I might get down to 1 health, but we'll win. Lucky question mark. But what would you rather us call you then?
前に手なずけた化け猫だ。 口は悪いが気にすんな。
She just staring at the lantern like she wants it to talk again.
木優は何をしようとしている？
奴は宅金堂に送った密書で原宝城の採取の技術を手に入れると宣言してた。新月子が城を作った気候の費用のことだろうな。だが考えてみろ。新居に潜入して盗むだけにしては余計なことをやってねえか？
奴は気候術で実験を行っていた。どう応用できるか十分に理解した上で何かするつもりなんでしょう。いずれにせよ急いで奴を見つけないと。
ここは最後尾の船だが、風雲の障壁につながる道が見当たらないな。
ひとまずあの健康の近くへ行ってみよう。
Yeah, let's go ahead and head over there. Actually, let me talk to Jingan real quick.
まだ何か聞きてえことがあるなら遠慮なく聞いてくれ。隠し事はなしだ。
Right, first question, how did you get here?
新居の中であんたらと鉢合わせした後、
Oh,
鬼門
I
を使って
see.
このソノラに入って先にこの階層に着いたのさ。
But also, kind of question, what is a spirit portal?
新居で開けてやったあの扉のことだ。
Alright.
残響が豊富な場所同士を結んで通路を開ける。着いた途端、データ回収中の木優に出くわして合流した。だが、すぐに正体がバレちまってな。そこで運白を奪って追撃を振り切り、ここまで来たんだ。幸か不幸か、あんたらも来てくれたしな。おかげで機械もわんさか来ちまったが、さっきまで相当しんどかったぜ。まだ何か聞きてえことがあるなら遠慮なく聞いてくれ。
Alright, so why did you leave that pendant behind?
機械が襲ってくる直前、俺は木優と一緒に無印閣の密室に入った。あいつは新月湖の痕跡を見つけられず、新居に向かう準備をしてた。時間がなくて共鳴エナジーを込めた飾りを密室に残すのが精一杯だった。その後、俺も木優について新居に入った。一か八かの賭けだったが、結果的に俺の目は確か
I
だった
get the
な。
feeling that he likes
使いど
gambling.
ころも悪くなかったってわけだ。
Wait, what do you mean spent your life?
ああ、自分の寿命を提灯の中の取り立て屋
What
と
the
取
heck?
引してな。
Sir-
あの飾りが
oh my
役に立っ
god.
たのもそ
I
の
mean,
おかげさ。
Granny did say that, I forgot what he's called again. Nethermancers. Granny did say that Nethermancers don't really care about their lives. So I guess we shouldn't be surprised by him trading it away, but at the same time, why? Why would he trade it away on a gamble?
新居の通路を開いた分も入れりゃ、1年
I
余
mean,
り
at least it's just a year or two after the lock, but
あん
still.
たと聖書を式っていう最強の味方を
She
得
looks
た
like she's doing her best not to eavesdrop, even though she's very much welcome to information.
まだ何か聞きてえことがあるなら
Alright, last
遠
question.
慮なく聞いてくれ。
How did he manage to get close to
隠し事
Muyo?
はなしだ。木優には宅金堂の人脈で資源を融通できる案内人が必要だった。そいつがちょうど俺だったのさ。でもあいつは用心深くてな、特定の場所にメモを残すだけで決して本体は見せなかった。前回の機械暴走事件でようやく直接会えたんだ。それでも明らかに警戒された俺は門番扱いさ。あんたらが来たおかげで奴は焦って俺を連れて行くことにしたってわけだ。まだ何か聞きてえことがある
No,
な
that's all
ら
my
遠
questions.
慮なく。
Alright. Let's head over to the sword lights.
しばら
There
く
it
新
is.
手の機会が来てねえな。何か裏がありそう
We should just, you know, enjoy the peace while it lasts, even if we're going to a trap, more than likely. Oh, actually, most definitely, we're going to a trap.
この残像どもを
Oh,
無臭に
hello,
行かせ
sir.
るわけにはいかん。もはや他に手段はない。
I really do love her design. It's too bad she died 200 years ago. Because she would have been like an amazing 4-star. Obviously, she wouldn't be able to be a 5-star, but you know, as a 4-star at least, it would have been great.
予定通り住民の退避を護衛し直ちに援助から撤退せよ。
一緒に行きましょう。私近道を知ってますから。
職帝の娘よ、お前にその義務はない。早く行け。
英長、ここは私の故郷です。私は交流人であり、この原宝地界の住民なんです。皆さんと同じです。少しでも時間を稼いで、一人でも多くの人が夜明けを迎えられるように。
And ultimately, she ended up dying, unfortunately. But, I mean, she got to do what she wanted. She managed to save people through that sacrifice. So I'm sure she can rest in peace. Hopefully her reparation at least is safe from Muyo.
最後まで残った人たちは全員立派な英雄だ。
I can feel their sword intent. Oh, sorry. I forgot about my alarm, guys.
備えよ。何か近づいてくる。
Well, that's something gonna wait like 2 more seconds while you have my alarm. There you go. That's a big shadow. Okay. I'm sure we're gonna be fine, guys. Hopefully. What the heck? What? Oh my god. I defied that? Oh god. This is gonna be so bad. It has 20 health bars? Oh my god. I'll do my best, guys. Right, Juan Bombard. Juan Bombard serves as a Cloud Shuttle's premier defense system, automatically targeting and engaging enemies. To activate one, approach its mechanism control and strike with your flying swords. Will do.
Gyoku? ちょっと待て。今のは誰だ?
So is this another thing that we have to take all of them out at the same time, or? Oh jeez. Well, I would take that out if I could, but I'm not getting flying sword options, so. Well, even approaching these things is really. Oh my god, Jingren, stay out of my way, please. Excuse me, flying sword Stoko. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I most definitely have not taken out all of these, so. What am I missing? Again, I'd take that out if I could, but I'm not really getting any option. I had the option a moment ago. There we go. Finally. Why did that take so long? I was like struggling so much there. Hey, excuse me, if you could like not take that, that'd be great. Also, I thought I was gonna be in danger considering the 20 health bars, but we've already gone through 4. So I guess we're doing okay? Hey, can you guys not attack that, please? Thanks. Whoops. Monkey. Oh well, it's fine. Nice, we're down to 12. I'd say this is going pretty well. But I also get the feeling that even after we take out those health bars, that's not gonna be the end of it. If it is, that'd be great, but I don't know. They don't really like to make things that easy for us. Ow, that was my first hit this time. That's mean. Can you like not destroy my stuff? I would like to destroy yours instead. Okay, what's happening now? Oh. What is happening? It's okay, guys. We're gonna be fine. What can I do, man?
あなたたちはあの目障りな船を叩き落としてくれ。
わかった。ジンラ。
God, his doors are so convenient.
いくら増えたところで雑魚は雑魚だ。
急いで運泊のコアを壊し叩き落としてください。
もっと早くだ。
Okay, I guess I just keep attacking that. Yeah, let's try to stay away from a potential huge explosion. Oh, the stores are so convenient. I know that I keep saying that, but it's so cool. Alright, let's take these guys out. You know, I do have to wonder how many times Jingun has like traded off years of his life. Cause he's had it so easily, so clearly he's done that before. Probably like countless times. Hopefully he hasn't shortened his lifespan by too much, but just by leaving that pendant and infusing with his frequency, it took 1 or 2 years of his life. So who knows? Hopefully he can still live a long life, but we really don't know like how much he's done off screen. I'm not sorry, I sound like you had to cough. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like this is going a bit too easy. This is definitely not the end of it. I feel like we still have like this major fight ahead of us. Yeah, it's definitely a drop. Because they would never make it this easy for us.
一度霧の中に引いただけかもしれない。次の襲撃に備えているのかも。
備えよ。船が近づいてくる。
Okay, at least we're prepared and we can take care of this. We're fine. On the bright side, at least all this looks extremely cool. Are we just being invited on board? That's just what this looks like right now. It looks like we're being invited on board. For a second I was stuck on like air, I guess. That's fast. But where's the actual threat?
だが機械が押し寄せてきてるぜ。
So is Jingling gonna stay behind?
ここが危ねえぞ。
Okay. So it looks like they're gonna take care of things back here, so all of us can just go ahead. Okay, bye JD, thank you for the help. Oh. Well, I guess he's still gonna stay. Oh, bye Jingran, see you later. Trying to get hurt too much. Damn, I still don't have the option. Oh, didn't mean to jump down there. I still don't have the option of fighting as King Zhao. I really do love her attacks. I can't wait to like properly learn how to play as her. It's okay, we'll be fine. Yes, it'll help us for right now. But we'll still be in some danger later. I actually didn't really expect him to catch it that quickly. Like, I thought he was gonna stay behind a bit longer. Yes, he can use his super convenient doors, but still. I thought he'd stay back for a little bit longer. Not complaining, of course. I mean, the more people we have here, the better. Because that means I get to struggle a little bit less. Especially because I am the absolute worst at dodging. You know, even with me taking some damage, it still feels like this is going a lot easier than it should be. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of danger waiting for us. Man, let's go ahead and destroy this. Why is this going so well though? Yeah, but there's like no way that's the end of it, right? And we haven't even faced Mugu yet. But yes, thank you for your help back there. Meow. Well, unfortunately, there's no cat that can get the meow for you. But I can give you, where is it? There we go. You get a kill meow since we don't have any actual cats.
Huh? Hi.
That are awake to meow. So yes, enjoy that meow. Just, you know, the meow in response. Yeah, I've been wondering that this entire time, but I've also been choosing not to question it. You know, guys, I just had a realization, a very sudden realization regarding JD. I'm not gonna say what it is yet, but, you know, if we get more information about JD, we'll see if that gets proven right. And if not, you know, at least I had a thought. Because also, if we consider, yeah, oh my god. I was gonna say, if we consider the fact that JD already knew King Zhao's name before being told, and wanted to help her for pretty much no reason, it really should have been a lot more obvious. Why did I only just now realize? Oh, what was with that face? Yeah, it's been a solid 200 years.
剣仙様、聖将さん、本当に久しぶりですね。
So, what just happened? Can you like explain yourself without dodging? Like, don't dodge any questions, just get to the
祭司様の
point.
宿教で正体がバレるだなんて思いもしませんでした。宿教、万事の統数、神教、これらの制約も解いたんですか？
I'm so confused.
勉強
Like,
に
I'm
なっ
not
たな。
surprised at all that it's her,
この地域の天
but
人
I'm
伝
a
説
little
を
bit
知ってるか？
confused. Regardless. Celestials? What are they?
天人ってのは当時原宝城を築いた職邸の職人たちのことだ。町が完成して間もなく全員が不可解な失踪を遂げた。伝説によると彼らは失踪したわけじゃねえ。普通の人には見えない天人となって今も城の中で気候を見守り続けてるってな。
噴煙の駅が起きた時、原宝城は未完成だったはずだ。ジャック、あなたは一体？
ええ、私はいわゆる天人です。ただ少し特殊ですが、あの時私は炎上の中心で自爆装置を起動しました。
I mean, on the bright side, at least she's alive.
私まだ生きて、もしこれでダメだったらどうすれば。よくやってくれたわ。
Oh? Wait, so Sin saved her?
祭司様の
Oh geez, she's been impaled.
あなたの感情と意志は確かに届いた。ここからは私に任せて。ジャック、間もなくあなたは傷の影響で命を落とす。だけどあなたに選択肢を与えてあげるわ。
I mean, I was forgetting a proper explanation on why the body wasn't found, because, you know, there was no body to find, considering all this.
肉体を捨て原宝城の一部になり、永遠に城を守り続けるか、それともこのまま安らかに眠りにつくか、果てしない束縛か、はたまた穏やかな終焉か。私が知りたいのは、あなたが心の底から望む選択よ。天人になる約束ならすでに交わしています。私は皆さんを守り続けたいんです。決して楽な道ではないわ。時が経てば考えも変わるでしょう。それはその時の私に。
Kinda crazy. Just, you know, I'm gonna leave that problem for future me. Present me is just gonna ignore it.
あなたのすべてを私に託してちょうだい。
天人となる以上、永遠の縛りを受け入れ、原宝城と命を共にしなくてはいけません。秘密を他者に明かすことは許されないです。ただ今回は原宝城の軍民に危機が迫っている以上、意識を動きやすい機械に移して道案内をするしかありませんでした。
こうして真実を話せるのは宿教のおかげ？なぜ今になって聞いたの？
制約の一時的な解除という形ですね。ここのデータ領域の中枢部に近づいたことで、あなたと祭司様のつながりが強まったからかもしれません。
そもそもここがどんな場所で 原宝城とはどんな関係があるのか知りたい。
皆さんが今いるのは原宝城の制御中枢の内部空間、原眼鏡です。ここには原宝地界の膨大な歴史データが保存されています。木遊が外から残響を持ち込み、運行ロジックを歪めてこのソノラを完全に掌握しようとした結果、様々な異変が生じたんです。このまま残響の侵食が進めば、ここは全て崩れ落ち、いずれ現実の街にも影響が及ぶでしょう。
第一インスタンスを起動。
You know, I just realized, but Royan has like really nice eyes. I feel like I comment on people's eyes so frequently. There's at least, you know, 4 people today where I've complimented their eyes. But you know, like I said earlier, Wuthering Waves just like keeps making characters have really nice looking eyes. I just think it's, you know, pretty neat.
この部分の制約はアクセス権限が厳しく、まだ解除されていません。風雲の障壁に通じる道が開かれました。私が同行できるのはここまでです。守護者だったはずの機械を殺人機械に変え、無辜の死者をもてあそんだ事件の検挙、木遊。どうか彼を止めてください。
Don't worry, we'll stop him.
その頼み、確かに覚えておこう。
I'm sure that King Zhao's just happy she got to see Royan again. At least this time she gets to, you know, say a proper goodbye to her. Without thinking she's just dead without a body to find.
覚えていますか？別れの時の質問を。あの時、聖少さんは答えてくれませんでしたね。
意味なら
Alright, let's go ahead and defeat Muyo.
私たちは御剣の術で突っ切る。
Let me, you know, be the correct spot. I kept like accidentally running past it. I'm so glad I get to move around as her now. Although I'm making her look very unserious with zooming around. Right, sword command, sword energy slash. Modular parts fallen from the sky and barriers have multiplied and gathered into wandering crafted mechanism clusters. One sword flight, click the interaction button to have King Zhao release ranged sword energy and strike down incoming crafted mechanism clusters.
完全に制御を失っている。
木遊の野郎、派手にやらかしやがって。自分でも手に負えなくなってるな。
立ち止まらないで。
I really do love stuff like this in games. I say that about like a lot of things in Wuthering Waves, but yeah, just like it constantly has stuff that I really like. It's pretty great. I'm mostly just happy I get to move around to King Zhao again. I mean, I've spent most of today calling her cool. But, I mean, to be fair, King Zhao is very cool. Also, we got through that a lot faster than I was expecting. But it's okay. At least we should be able to take down Muyo this time. If he escapes again, I will go insane. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, I'd rather he just, you know, not escape. But we'll see. Let me just, you know, goof off a tiny bit.
前方に見えるのが新居の雲白だ。木遊の本拠地でもある。
異変した気候が形成する障壁だ。そう簡単には突破できないだろ
う。2カ所くらい突破口になりそうな。
Of course, we have a very convenient opening.
あそこからなら行ける
Oh,
は
that's
ず。
okay. Anything to us slip inside and defeat Muyo.
もっといい方法がある。
Oh. So we're not just gonna sneak inside through that random gap.
俺があれに乗って突っ込む。障壁が回復する前に開いた穴から剣を操って飛び込め。
Okay, but then you'd be... Oh well.
あの辺りは障壁よりさらに危険だ。船で
I mean, he has doors, so I'm sure he's probably gonna be okay.
秘境の闇を暴くってのは命をチップにして盤面を進むようなもんだ。せっかく弱点を見つけた以上、この好機を逃す手はね
ジンラン、成功率は？
あんたらを送り込める確率か。9割ってところだな。
You know what? At least he's confident. He's not 100% sure, but you know, 90% is still pretty good.
戻れる確率だよ。
やってみなきゃわからねえし、時間は待ってくれねえ。
Jingran, I know that Nethermancers don't care about their lives, but at least pretend you do. So we don't think we're gonna send you off to your grave. Thank you very much. At least like pretend to care about whether or not you're gonna live there.
とっくにわかってるぜ。どうせ他人より先に燃え尽きる定めさ。けどよ、安心して元宝を救ってこい、大英雄。ジンラン様はこんなとこでくたばるつもりはねえからな。
Yeah, at least he is planning on living this time. Hopefully he'll be okay, but we won't really know until after we deal with all this, will we? For now, we'll just be delusional and say that he's gonna be fine. It's the problem is that we're saving our chat for another day. Yeah, thank you for at least attempting to protect him. Jingran, please don't let that go to waste. Just stay alive. And try not to shave off too many years of your life. That would be less than ideal.
木遊のやつはあんたらに任せたぜ。
It's okay, guys. I'm sure we're gonna see him again. He's gonna be totally fine. As everyone says, Delulu is the Slulu. Just stay delusional and he'll be okay. Right, new trophy, reaching the heaven.
気をつけろ。船が暴走してやがる。
It's fine. Everything is gonna be totally fine. Well.
大丈夫。
Jingran, are you okay?
大したことねえな。ただこの船じゃもう方向転換できねえ。ルートを変更するぞ。
別の弱点へ行こう。暴走した気候を避けるのだ。
Oh damn, I actually managed to get hit there. That's not good. What if I just like constantly attack? We should be fine then. I slammed into the wall. Whoops. Why does he look so happy to be doing something so dangerous? What is wrong with this guy? I mean, at least that blast effect looks cool, but sir? But as we saw, he's fine. For now, at least. Hey, Muyu, can I defeat you already?
Well. What
the heck? How are you already dead? We just got here. No, you know what? He probably figured out how to put his reverberation to something else. Knowing him, he's not gonna just die that easily. Like, I'm sure he did something else to get in our way. That causes all kinds of chaos. Yeah, he totally figured out how to put his reverberation to something else. Oh, he's moving. Excuse me, I'm not a fan of zombies, so can you like stay still? Ew. Can you like not move? Oh, your eye's green. Oh, it's so gross. Muyu, I hate to break it to you, but you looked better with the robot eye and the red eye. And, you know, when you weren't moving like a puppet on a string. What is happening?
随分と視野が狭くなったな、聖書式。高みに立つお前ならもっと早くこの道を理解すると思っていたが。俺たちの間に絶対的な利害関係はない。ただ今回、お前たちが俺の道を塞いでいただけだ。
No, I think we've always been enemies from the second I first saw you. You know, good people or even neutral people don't kill people to put their reverberations into it, into an auto puppet or just any mech.
あの狐が幾重にも張った制約を突破し、本物の英知に触れるには、こうして退路を断つほかなかった。
そんな計画に興味はない。
Yeah, sir, we're kind of here for your execution. We're not just here to chat. On the bright side, I can't imagine how you could possibly escape from this place. Fine, I guess he could technically manage. It would just take a lot longer than he would like. Oh, well, there he goes.
俺がここに来たのは祭祀の原理を解き明かし、それと並び立つ完全なる命になるため。ようやく俺は飛行術の果てにたどり着いた。
You know, I wish I could say I was surprised, but it's a movie we're dealing with, so this kind of thing was really just to be expected. What the heck am I looking at? What are you? I mean, it's Muyu, but ew. But also cool.
人の欠陥を捨て去り、俺は完全な天人となった。そして聖書、千人の教会に至りうるはずのお前が無駄な情に流され凡俗に縛られるとは。
It's okay, guys. I'll win the fight somehow. I'm going to struggle, that's a given, but I will win. Especially because of King Zhao. I believe in her fighting skills. I don't believe in my fighting skills, but we'll believe in her attacks being awesome. Is he even taking any damage from that? No, he is. Okay. It just is such a tiny amount. It's definitely gonna be a long battle, but it's okay. Well, I guess it might not be that long. We're kind of doing decent. Let's not get caught up in any of that. Anyway's so bad at dodging. Oh my god. At least I'd switched to over there, but King Zhao's also taking so much damage. Well, this isn't going well. This is going so bad.
それぞれの差が貴様の口にする完全な存在しない幻のようなもの人の世の灯火のため
On the bright side, it's probably a fight that you can't die in like most of their fights are, but at the same time, why am I so bad at dodging? I would have loved to have King Zhao at full health at the end of this fight, but that's just not possible. I mean, I'm sure you guys can totally manage. But unfortunately for me, I don't have that skill. I'm just playing for fun. If you guys came here for any kind of skill, unfortunately, you're in the wrong place. Now, if you're here for fun, you're in the right place. She's so cool. King Zhao, can you stop being cool for like 2 seconds? It's okay, we're almost through this again. I love her skills. All of them look so nice. There we go. Now, is he actually gonna die this time? No, no, you won't. Just, no, stop it. Get some help. No, thank you. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, clearly she stabbed you like 20 times.
実験に使われた機械たちにも権威を分けておいたのだ。
She's so cool.
まさかあの時の金の演奏か。終身を繰り返して頭が狂ったのか。
Well, yeah, I mean, they're still conscious in there for the most part. Yes, they're dead, but that doesn't mean that they don't have like a will of their own. Just deep down.
本来のあり方を奪われて良いはずがない。
さすがは剣仙様。さすがは鎮元式か。
木湯、あんたが新居に潜入したのは私たちが今いる文明の箱を盗むためだったの。
誤解するな。俺が欲しいのは最初の英知だけだ。この箱そのものを欲しがっているのはお前の宿敵さ。
So, when you mentioned my old enemy, do you mean the Fraxidus or the Thenodian? Let's just ask for the Fraxidus. Oh, I know, for real? Guys, am I stupid or is that someone we just haven't heard of before? I don't recognize the name at all.
あんたの言ってた赤い服の女フラクトシデスの観察
もうどうでもいいことだ確かに俺はお前たちに
Okay, but your path was wrong. Yes, I'm strong, but your path is also wrong. Two things can be correct at the same time.
道が間違っていたからではない
死に際が訪れようと悔い改めないと
己の業は己で背負う後悔などしていては偉大な実験に貢献してくれた素材たちに申し訳が立たないだろう
Why is he suddenly wanting to honor the materials they used? Well, the so-called materials. The souls of people that died. He didn't even like give them the right to exist, and now he's talking about not wanting to dishonor them. What the heck, sir? Well, I mean, I guess kind of. Hello, welcome to stream. Glad to have you here.
お前たちは無事に現実へ戻れるだろうが、その目で原稿上の破滅を存分に楽しむといい。
そうはさせない。
この気候の町は、もともと祭司が人の世に干渉するために築かれた哀れなものに過ぎない。これまで救われた分だけ確実に代償が蓄積されている。
You know, for a dying man, he sure talks a lot. He's just a pro yapper. Okay, but we're gonna save it from that destruction. Or at least do our best to. We can't save everyone, but we can do our best to save who we can.
ここと障壁を一緒に崩壊させ自分だけ外へ逃げるつもりだったのね
箱に傷がつこうと俺はどうだっていい原稿上の存亡などなおさら関心がない最初の秘める英知をソラリスの火の元にさらす
Oh, damn. I mean, to be fair, he did also say he doesn't care about saving or destroying. Now, if I continue bombardment of unnecessary dialogue in a long quest, I just skip the whole conversation. I'm enduring it before fight, it's okay, but I mean, I'm okay with the dialogue. I like getting more insight into the characters, but Ryu also talks so much. He says, like, well, it's a lot of words just to say practically nothing, basically. But, you know, every once in a while there is, you know, kind of important information slipped inside all of the dialogue, so I think it's worth saying through.
まだお前たちにも理解できるだろう自らの意図をわずかも隠さずさら
Although, to be fair, I do also understand why some people would want to skip the dialogue, because there is a lot of it, and I don't know everyone is going to care about everything that they say. But as long as you pay attention to the important part of the story, you're good. Yes, we finally get to kill him. Okay, guys, do we kill him ourselves or let King Zhao kill him? Either way, I'm fine with it. Who gets to do the honors, Rover or King Zhao? I don't have a coin with me, otherwise I'd do a coin flip. Murder. Yep, but who gets to murder? I never played gacha games, just started a few days ago because I'm a huge Souls games, and maybe that's why talking's not my thing, but I'm loving the art and action so far. For me, I've been playing gacha games for a pretty long time. So I enjoy the dialogue very, very much. I like the combat too, but, you know, I'm a huge fan of the story itself. So I just enjoy sitting through it, even if it does go on for a pretty long time sometimes. You murder? Alright, sounds good. We'll execute Muyu ourselves. Rest in peace, Muyu. You will not be missed. Now, thankfully for me, I do get to go through the story again on my alt. So, at least I get to experience both options. Whatever I don't pick here, I get to pick on my other accounts. Which means that King Jacques gets to execute him on my alt. I mean, dialogue makes a 1 hour quest 2 to 2.5 hours. Well, yeah, but it's better than getting through it too fast and being stuck with no content for the rest of the version.
私の力なら残響の悪意を浄化できる。この崩れ落ちる天幕を食い止めれば。
And I think Wuthering Waves should be getting some events soon. Right now it's pretty dry outside of the story quest, but if I'm not wrong, they should be like releasing quests either tonight or next week. Yeah, I don't like to like get through the story too fast, because then I'm stuck with nothing else to do. Although, I can still explore. But yeah, I just enjoy the story a lot. Is this the only gacha game that you play, by the way? I know that you said you had never played gacha games before, but I don't know if you've started like more than one or if it's just the one. I do spend money, but not very often. If it's like, if there's a certain character that I want, I will budget for them. Like for Honkai Star Rail, I pull for maybe 3 to 4 characters a year. And because I don't pull for characters very often, I do not have Kiyoko. I have her on my brother's account that I stole from him, but on my main accounts and my alts, I don't have her. But on Star Rail, because I don't pull for characters very often, I will get the battle pass for them, and sometimes I'll get the monthly pass. But for the most part, I don't spend that much money in gacha games. Although on Siren's banner, I did spend a decent amount because I wanted her to be completely maxed out, E6S5. And on this game, I have spent a little bit, but no more than like $20. My gacha game is Zone 0. Nice. God, speaking of Zone 0, I finally got Remiel and her W engine. I almost had to go to hard pity. I do barely play that game anyway, but you know. Every gacha game I play, I have a goal to get every pink-haired character, even if I don't really have an interest in the character itself. Just because it's the Kiyoko way. Like pink-haired characters, especially the elf ears, I have to get. Oh yeah, I have heard it's pretty bad on PS5. Oh. Well, at least she was caught. Oh, it's... Okay. Oh. I love stuff like this. Wuthering Waves will seriously never miss with the music. It's always so good. Hi, Yang Yang. And Lengyo. Hello to Lengyo as well. This is so cool. Oh. Or Lengyo. Oh, he's just relaxing, of course. Well, I guess he's not really relaxing, but you know, he's resting after a bunch of combat. So fair enough. This is so cool. Oh, you know what I just realized? When she's like this, she looks like her teacher. I'm sure the eyes would need to be a bit brighter to be more like the teacher, but It's kind of nice seeing that resemblance. Li Zhao, you're so cool.
これ私一人の剣にあらずいわば万人の剣天地を分け全てを照らす
Yeah, I think she definitely takes second place for me after Denya. Imyth was second, but, you know, King Zhao is just so cool. Oh, 26,000 astrite? Nice. I probably only have like 800 right now. I don't know yet. But I have also spent all of my astrites on poles. Because, of course, I got King Zhao, but now I have to get her weapon. Which I have like 20 pity on, maybe? Because you can use a single one of your astrites. Nice. Hi, Sin! Designs are so good.
本当にご苦労様ね。シン。あなたたちや城の軍や民が力を合わせた。
You know, I've been playing this game since like 3 days after its release, and I barely have any characters, because I skipped so many.
残っ制御中枢が復旧したから。
Lene is a character that I've been wanting to get, but I have to skip her rerun every single time because she releases, like, she reruns with characters that I want more on their first release. No, I do have characters. I just said I barely have any. Because I skipped so many banners. Oh. I mean, at least we finally got to see her. You know, in person and not through memories. Question, where has she been? After the quest, I can show you guys which limited characters I have, but there's not many at all. The vast majority of characters I do not own. Although right now I do have all pink haired characters. Because of course, like I said before, that is my goal, to have all pink haired characters in every gacha game that I play.
木優が引き起こした騒動について話しましょうか。木優が新居に侵入した時、気づいてはいたの。だけど事情があって、手出しも伝えることもできなかった。苦肉の策として、彼を制御中枢内部の
You know, I will say, I do highly recommend getting Imyth. She's amazing.
外側の障壁を強化して。
Imyth is so fun to fight as. Like, I didn't understand how to fight as her for a while, but she's so good.
彼の狙いは制御中枢の根幹データを丸ごと
I was ever afraid of playing games for my family, but this game is different.
だけどまさか制約
well, why wouldn't you want to play this in front of your family? I think it's totally fine.
中枢そのものを崩壊させるつもりだったとはね。
新居の中で祝教が反応したのは、あなたが密かに私たちを玄関境に誘導したから。
Oh. Yeah, I'm Ace, so I don't focus on any of that. I just appreciate character designs.
木優の起こした混乱を内側から収める。
If I'm here for the story, and like I said, I just appreciate character designs that are really nice.
もう一つ確認させて。原宝城の制御中枢は無臭の文明の箱なの。少なくとも木優はそう考えてたみたいだけど。
It's nice to talk to you. See, yeah, good night. Alright, well thank you for popping in, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great night.
すべてがそうというわけではないわ。
I really do like how shiny or glowy those patterns are. It looks so cool.
今回の事態は確かに想定外だった。二人という備えがあったから
when Sin releases, I totally have to get her. There are just so many good designs in the game, but like I said, I just give a lot of characters. But regardless of how late she releases, I will totally get her. And her weapon. Maybe a second copy of her, but we'll see.
以前あなたは良縁を介し面会を口実に私を無印閣へ導いたの。あれは漂白者に合わせるための誘導か。
あら、やっぱりバレていたのね。私の盟友が御者という切り札を盤面に投じた以上、聖書式と手を結ぶことになると踏んでいたわ。
私たちが幻眼鏡で見たあの幻宝城は。
分かっているわ。あなたが聞きたいことくらい。あの幻鏡で見た雲白や気候はかつて設計されたものよ。でもなぜ雲縁の駅に投入されなかったのか。聖書、理由はただ一つ。時間が足りなかったの。
時間か。
それに時代を先取りした気候術は無宗の文明にとって吉とも凶ともつかない。あれは人の手に渡るべきではなかったの。多くの人の運命を巻き込み変えてしまうから。木友が誘惑に負けてたどった末路こそまさに。
過去の判断はとやかく言うつもりはない。でも幻宝城で起きている問題には
Yes, thank you for mentioning that, Rover.
自ら後始末をするべきよ。
So then you kind of have to clean up the mess. Or at least, you know, help with the cleanup.
御者、私は御者、そして聖書式。時が来たら
I for one minute come back to a beautiful mistress. Yeah, Sin has a really, really nice design. I love it. I really like how her hair is tied.
その時は祝教を持ってきてちょうだい。
Well, bye Sin. We'll see you again. I'm sure. Of course, we have a storyteller right now. I always think it's kind of funny when you go from like this deep and touching scene to a storyteller like 2 seconds later. It just changes the mood so fast. It's kind of funny.
陣営が晴れると義士は剣を高らかに掲げ凱旋した。軍民は喜び合う。ここに再び平穏が戻ったのだ。しかし完成の余韻も消えぬうちに突如一つの庭が崩れ落ちた。その司祭やいかに。
That was such a good quest. I love the entire thing. Oh my god. I do wish Jingwen got more screen time. But the quest itself was really good. And like I was saying earlier, I did really like the part where she was just embracing, okay, we still have a little bit more to do, which is good. But I did really like the part where she was just, you know, embracing her inner demons. Well, inner demon, singular. I don't know, just the way that it was portrayed was really nice. Hi Yang Yang, good to see you again. sweet sweet. Good to see you too. Let's hope that Yang Yang doesn't have a single scratch on her, otherwise her sister will kill us.
姉さん、私は大丈夫です。漂白者さんと聖書式こそ新居の奥深くまで入って様々な危険に遭いましたよね。
Yang Yang didn't miss a single beat out there. She's becoming one of the Zhuangfeng's bulwarks now.
漂白者さん、姉さんの前でそんなに褒めない
But
で
your
ください。
sister would very much like for you to be praised, and she would probably kill me if I didn't praise you.
お互い褒め合うのはそのくらいにしましょう。さて、証明紹介の理事として本題に入りましょうか。無臭城に戻ってから紹介の人脈を使って木遊の素性を調べてみたわ。卓金の木遊は200年前に炎上の設計を担った気功術の天才で、卓金堂でも古参の実力者。20数年前、加冠会に次ぐ次期同種に内定してたのに、組織からの離脱を宣言。その後、消息を絶ったそうよ。
それからおそらく偽名で原宝地界に潜伏し計画を進めていたのでしょう。
卓金堂は表向き完全に関係を断ち切ってるみたいね。だから調査や関連資料の提供に協力的だったわ。ただ木遊が裏で例の潜入者を通じて卓金堂から支援を
Yep, we did meet Jingran. He's a pretty fun guy.
提灯下げの化け猫には会えたかしら。
Let's go ahead and tell her about him.
そう、新居で別れてから姿を見せてないのね。でも神出鬼没で有名だもの。ひょっこり
I mean, as long as he gets more screen time the next time he appears, we're good.
私も彼なら無事だと信じてる。木遊の背後にフラクトシデスはいるの？対峙した時観察の名を出してたけど。
情報はあるけど一件だけね。しかもあの素性が知れない同種加冠会の提供よ。木遊は昔フラクトシデスと技術交流をしてたけどすぐに連絡を絶ったそうね。卓金堂が木遊と距離を取るための方便なのかは今のところわからないけど、この数日卓金堂の調査に加えて無臭の変定まで足を運んできたの。
You went there again? Please tell me you didn't cause any trouble.
はあ、前回の今週ではお茶を飲みながら待ってたのに、今回は見事に門前払いよ。無臭の霊員は来客に応じられなかったと。
Like, imagine them opening the door, seeing who's there, and just immediately slamming it shut. That'd be kind of funny.
全くの無反応。さすがに疑わざるを得ないわね。
完全に無反応というわけでもないみたいですよ。この前変定が約束していた支援はすでに動き出しているそうです。近々無臭城から人員と物資が届くとのことでした。
状況は好転していくでしょう。変定の件は気にしないで。私が何とかするわ。
頼りにしてるよ、スイスイ。
その声の感じだといろいろ抱え込んでるみたいね。少しは肩の力を抜くのよ。
Yep, don't worry, we'll goof off a ton and unwind until the next bit of chaos, as usual.
ええ、原宝近いも落ち着きを取り戻したからね。
この穏やかな日々が少しでも長く続くといいですね。
もうすぐムッシュル各地で超月会が始まるわ。原宝城でも当然あるでしょうし、ゆっくり羽を伸ばしてちょうだい。また会いましょう、漂白者。例の今度のこと忘れないようにね。
Yeah, bye, sweet sweet. It was good chatting with you.
漂白者さん、姉さんが言ってた。
Don't worry about it. Everything is totally fine.
いつか一緒に今週へ帰ろう。
はい。
Alright, read King John's Waves line message. I cannot ever pronounce that properly for some reason. I write to you thus. That's a crazy first message. The skies are clear. Kiyoko, I write to you thus. The skies are clear today. The breeze is gentle and the weather is most pleasant. Since our hurried party the other day, I have been occupied handling the task of discords. If you have the time, would you care to visit the training hall? There's something important I wish to discuss. King Zhao, respectfully. King Zhao, isn't this a little too formal? You sound like someone's grandma. Yeah, you can just act normally. Understood. I only recently learned how to use Waveline on the terminal, so I'm still familiarizing myself with the proper etiquette. It's okay. Just take your time. Now you've added me, we can chat whenever. You'll get the hang of it. Thank you. My training hall's at the summit of Eastern Juan Peaks. Are you available? Yes, I'll head over now. Good. I shall be waiting. Alright, let's go to her training hall and see what she wants to tell us. You know, I was expecting to be able to walk down the stairs properly, but, you know, being done into a cutscene is fine too. She has so many birds around her. I mean, at least she seems to be doing well, considering the overclocking situation. This area really does look so nice, though. I said that about every single area in the game, but, you know, it's a fact that the entire game looks really nice, and every area we go to just gets better and better.
ここがあなたの同感？最初に来た時はただの廃屋だったが、町の人たちが改修してくれて。
Well, that's because they want to repay you for constantly helping them.
本当に感謝しかない。
I mean, at least it's a good thing that the people like her.
精神に物質的要素は不要とはいえ。
I'm just glad that she, you know, kind of went against her teacher's teachings. You know, she approaches people, she helps them, doesn't turn a blind eye. Meanwhile, her teacher ignored people, didn't help them, and let them die.
門派を開く？
原法地界で門派を開き、人々に剣術を教
Are you gonna be
え
okay teaching though?
そう考えている。
So you're really coming down from the mountain after all?
具体的にどこまで進んでるの？
まだ第一歩だ。
Wait, but I'm your
第三
disciple.
の弟子を迎える段階にある。
But to be fair, we can't stay. We are a person whose destiny is to rove. We just have to keep traveling.
最初の弟子は門派の顔であり、礎でもある。人選には慎重を期したい。
I mean, would Lengyu be a nice choice? I feel like that would be pretty decent, potentially.
つい最近、御剣の術を習ったばかりだけど、私も候補に入れるの？
Obviously, though, that does mean that Lengyu would have to have some kind of interest in this.
玄眼鏡で師弟と呼び合ったことはあるが、あの同行はもう終わった。もとより私にはあなたに道を解き、技を授けた覚えはない。あなたの剣だから。これからはあなた次第だ。
聖将が望むなら、あの時の同行を続けよう。
ああ、 かつて師匠が私を迎えた時の作法に習えば、入門には2つの手順がある。これがその1つ目。
これは
Oh, it's a tiny sword. That's cute.
この剣譜は数日かけて私が自ら掘り上げた。中には本命の権威が織り込まれている。互いを知った記念として、あるいは師弟の誓いの
Oh, I'll
証
gladly
と
accept
して
it then. Thank you very much, King Zhao. Accept it solemnly.
我が門に入りし者は属世の未練を断ち六根を清め因果を量さなくてはならぬ。
By being tall and driving Miata? It's a cute tiny car? Nice. Well, don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let being tall stop you, I guess. It's always really funny seeing like super tall people climbing out of the tiniest car ever.
もし弟子が最後まで果たせなかったら
And then of course the opposite also applies. Super tiny people with a giant car.
その時は自らの道を
Oh, her
見
voice
出
looks
す
so nice. I know we're probably never gonna see her again, but I love her eyes.
次は2つ目の手順ね。食事をご馳走しよう。
Okay, yeah, I'll cook a meal. Assuming Abby doesn't eats everything.
入門の祝い膳というようだ。かつて師匠が私を弟子に取った時も長年の壁国を破り共に食事をしてくれた。あの可愛い相棒も呼んでくれ。
Are you okay with your wallet being drained? Because, you know, if I bring Abby, which Abby doesn't have a choice anyway, they live in my hand, then, you know, there's not gonna be any food left.
可愛いってもしかしてアブのこと？
Well, I mean, she took a taking to Abby, and Abby seemed to like her as well. Abby came out just because his name was called. Well, his name was mentioned. It's a really nice quest. I loved it. I mean, there's a few things that could have been a little bit better, but for the most part, I loved it very, very much. Although, we still have more to do. This is a very long quest, but it's okay. Oh, she's suddenly ahead of me. Oh no, this time I can't go side to side. That's so mean. I'm not allowed to just goof off behind her. Unfortunate.
剣で幾重もの雲を越えようとこの景色は変わらないな。
At least we get to just, you know, enjoy the scenery and, you know, do nothing else. We just get to enjoy the view, which is pretty nice. I love this place. I say it so much, but I really do love this place, and I had so much fun exploring it. I'm not done exploring either, so I still have so much more that I can, you know, run around and see. And a ton of quests to do. So many quests to do. I'll get through them someday. This is a long way there. But it's okay, we're finally at the Zhuangfeng hold. There we go. Oh, we're still continuing. I thought we were gonna be landing there. Okay, have a meal with the King Zhao at Wand Flavors.
行こう。ねえ、
ハイニャンが忙しそうに。
Hi, Abby. This is definitely not gonna be enough food for Abby. Her design is so nice. Wow, there's so many good designs. What the heck? Abby, make sure you eat some food for us. Oh, Abby's waiting for permission to eat everything. Abby, one thing at a time. This is why I said one thing at a time, Abby. Oh, never mind. I thought Abby was choking on food. This reminds me. I saw someone on Twitter who has to make like every meal shown in Wuthering Waves. And they were commenting on this one. It's like, how am I supposed to make this? I don't follow them, so I don't know if they've actually made it yet or how it's gonna turn out. But it's kind of funny that they just have a goal to make every meal that's shown.
円柱線の看板料理だった。昔、町の人に招かれて試食したことがあり、それ以来ずっと記憶に残っている。弟子よ。あなたも食べてみるといい。
I mean, I don't really like fish, so I think I'll pass. Abby does not want us to touch it. I guess we could have a tiny bite to be nice. Oh, we're scarfing down our regular food. Fair enough. Because I believe Abby called it sour, and I don't like sour stuff. And I also don't like fish, so that'd be a horrible meal for me. Was that little grimace from over because we're like so full of food or what?
以前の私は町の人をただ守られながら暮らすだけの存在だと思っていた。だが彼らには自らの生活を守るだけの力がある。一時の救いも一生の守りも自ら身を守る方法を授けることには及ばない。
それが門派を開こうと思った理由？
数年前、ある同友が弟子を連れて交流を遊歴している途中、原宝地界に立ち寄り、私の動向を訪ねてきた。
I haven't seen Chingli in forever.
彼は上昇山で勤労の偉人と組み、時の乱れを抑える仕掛けを施したのだと。だが、その代償に寿命を大きく失い、わずかな余命しかない身であった。
I really hope that Chingli can appear in the story again soon. I mean, I expect to see Jinsei again, but, you know, I would like if Chingli could appear in person.
この世には彼の意志を継ぐ門弟が少なからず存在する。
Master Zhongmiao and Chingli. Yes. I'm so glad that there was a Chingli mention. It has seriously been way too long.
ことも叶わなかったとして、それでも後に続く者がいる。これもあなたが私に教えてくれた道理だ。
そうなると、改ざん弟子の私もあなたと一緒に。
Well, I mean, that's also assuming we even have the time to stick around to help teach. I guess we could pop by to help with the lesson every once in a while.
もう教えている。 剣術を教えるのは剣の道に踏み出す機縁を授けること。たとえ要領を得ずとも体は鍛えられる。
Speaking of which, what are you naming the school? I can only hope she's good at naming things.
ねえ、知ってる？この仙人のお姉さんすごいんだよ。天下一の終身門派の門主なんだって。
なんて名前の門派だっけ？
It doesn't have a name yet.
剣願門。天下一の終身門派、剣願門だよ。
Well, now it has a name. Just gonna go with what that kid called it.
そうだな。玄願門としよう。
She's so cool. In this life, we've heard more than we gather. Oh. There's a book there, okay. Wait, a book about me? Oh. That's cool. That's so cool. God, that was such a good quest. Oh my god. Like I said before, there were some parts of the quest that could have been a little bit better, but overall it was amazing. But apparently it's not over yet. There's been many moments that seemed like they were the end of the quest, but no. Hey there, Kiyoko. It's been a while, huh? Drop the act, will you? It's shady, okay? I came out for some airball back, but I'm back in the Yuan domain now. I cannot say that properly. Oh my god, I'm struggling. There's still so much cleanup work to do. And you contacted me because... You need my help with something? Why would I? Of course, because I've got an important picture for you. Whoa, very nice. Send a copy to King John too. She seemed pretty happy after seeing it. So, JD, can you explain? How did you get hands on that picture? Well, that's a secret. We've got to have a keepsake for such a moment, right? Well, if you don't have anything else to ask, I'll get going now. See you. Okay, bye, JD. Okay. I don't know how long that quest is. Let me, Google that quest name real quick and see how long it's going to be. Because I don't know if I should do it today or save it for next time. Oh, it's super short. Okay. Yeah, let's go through that right now then. It is insanely short, actually. According to Google, it's only like 15 minutes. That's strange. Why is it so short? With that in mind, I can understand why they released it, with the new version instead of in the second half, like they usually do. Hi, Langyu! Oh, I just surprised with Panda Express and now I have yummies? Nice! Enjoy your food. How's your recovery going? Yang mentioned you've already returned to uni. I cannot speak, oh my god.
前回の戦いはヤンヤンのおかげでいい連携が取れたんだ。幸い無事に終わってよかった。
Well, that's good.
それより、
At least she seems to be doing
園長の
okay.
お母さんからことづけを預かっている。ジンちゃんが帰ってきましたよ。顔を出したらどうでしょうとな。
I see. I think I'll pay them a visit.
聖書式が軍作府に提出したレポートに大きな手助けをしてくれた人遊郭がいると書いてあるんだが、ジンランのことだな。
Yep, it was him.
彼を知ってるの？
寒冷村は小さい。同じ村で育った子供は多少なりとも知っている。
ジンランの政府の風。
Alright.
まだ私のところ
Let's go ahead and go to Jingran.
そろそろ彼に返そう。
All the way over there. So far away. By the way, guys, if that picked up, I apologize. I tilted my head slightly and my neck popped really loud. I think I need some of these actually. Hold on, let me snatch them real quick. I'll go to the quest in a moment. I need these. There we go. Now we can go in. Hi, Granny.
疲れますね。来てくれましたか。
So, did he already leave? Or is he still here?
私に会いに来てくれました。あの子はここ数年どんな仕事をしてるのか、軍作府から表彰状が届いたくらいでして。
So, how did he look? Was he injured or anything?
いいとは言えませんね。
Not the best, okay.
でも私の顔を見たらすぐに意地悪そうな
I mean, as long as he's doing
笑顔を見せ
decent
て
enough
く
to
れま
smile,
し
we're
たよ。
good. Rover, why are you doing the lizard blink?
私とサントがあの子を引き取った時、彼は腹いっぱいの怒りで満ちている野良猫のようだったんです。ここにしばらく住んでいると、徐々に荒い性格が収まっていきましたね。両親のことで無修城に行きたいなんて騒がなくなりましたし。
His parents? Well, I mean, obviously, since he was raised by Yanju, his parents are gone.
口が滑ってしまいますね。それについては本人に聞いてください。
Alright, let's go see him.
ちょうど私も返したいものがある。
I mean, if he's still nearby.
これを渡してもらえませんか?
So, you know, we get to see him again, even if it is just
どこかへ
brief.
消えてしまうかもしれませんし。
Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Smells kind of scrumptious. Oh, so far away. It's just, you know, it's a treat for Jingran.
飾りが震え出した。すぐ。
There he is. Oh, it's his parents' graves. Rest in peace to his parents.
Oh, また会ったな。ここの用事が済んだらこっちから会いに行くつもりだったのに。
ジンラン、その目は。
Oh. Well, that's not good.
ああ、夜更かしをして本を読んでたら、ちょっと目を
Somehow, I get the feeling you're lying to me.
過疎研究員からもらった目薬を
Come
使え
on,
ば
be
治るぜ。
serious. You're not fooling anyone.
もう慣れてるぜ。にゃーちゃんにちっと借りを作りすぎたけどな。しばらくしたら治るってよ。
小僧、こんな姿になっても口数が減らんとは。わしが手を貸してなければ、とっくに下で師匠と仲良く遊んでいたぞ。
So, is he just gonna keep calling it random names until next one? Because it was Lucky before and now it's Mimi.
師匠の奥方が持たせたんだろう。ありがたい。あんたも気づいてるだろうけど、木遊に借りがあるって言ったのはこのことなんだ。
ここはあなたの両親の。
そんなに気を使うことはね。空っぽだからな。 昔無修城で宅金堂の神宮が暴走してな。死者の中には職人の夫婦がいた。俺の両親だ。その後俺は身内をなくし町をさまようことになってな。そしたら師匠に拾われて源法地界に連れてかれた。あの時頭の中にあったのは一つ。無修城に戻って両親の仇を討つことだけだった。でもよ、師匠に説教されてここに空っぽの墓を建てたんだ。このバカ者、まずは自分のことを考えろ。復讐は大人になってからでいいなんて言われちまってさ。
You know, with him saying this, now I feel bad that he wasn't there to execute Muyu himself.
ここに来て心を落ち着かせてる。
I mean, at least Muyu's, you know, dead, but maybe it would have been easier to move on completely if he's the one that got to execute him.
もうちょっと年を取ってから俺は一度無修城に帰って当時の事故について調べた。順位の記録にはあの神宮に残響の痕跡があったと記されていた。その手がかりを調べていったら木遊にたどり着いた。これでやっと両親を安心させられる。けど残念だな。師匠に向き合って伝えることはできね
え。So, why not? Why can't you tell Shifu? Unless Shifu passed.
あのクソじじいに誓いを立てさせられたんだ。
Oh, I see.
自分が死んだら墓なんか建てるなってよ。
Well, rest in peace, Shifu.
定款しながらよく生きてたもんだ。おかげで最後は提灯もろともソノラに残っちまってな。
Guys, am I crazy or are there floating trees up there?
この飾りは持ち主に返すべきだと思って持ってきたの。
あんたが持っといてくれ。記念にな。そいつは大した金にもならねえし、共鳴力も一度使い果たしたら。
So it's not so important to him? I thought he would have wanted it back, but okay. I guess I'll hold on to it then.
もう少し共鳴力が欲しいなら。
No, please don't. I do not want you to use your life on this. Minecraft physics trees? True! Why is it just floating up there? It's so weird.
俺は未練が少ねえ。でも最近やっと面白いやつに会ってな。
ならあの有名な人遊郭の提灯下げの化け猫は今回お宝を見つけられなかった上に飾りを失ったのね。
Well, clearly the treasure was the friend he made along the way.
それはどうだろうな。俺は損する商売はしねえ主義だぜ。これで最後だな。
これは残響？
かつては生きていた命なんだ。
Well, at least I can finally rest in peace. It's kind of nice seeing him, you know, scattering the reverberations like this, like he's scattering ashes. But yeah, like I said, at least I can finally rest in peace. They're not gonna be forcing any auto puppets ever again. Oh. The heck? He's still alive? No, it's several days earlier.
まだチャンスは残っている。俺の道はついえていない。
よう、どこに行くつもりだ？元全水田のダッシュ、木遊さんよ。
He was still alive.
物め、どうやって俺を見つけたんだ？
I mean, I guess in a way, Jinran does get to be able to kill him.
どっかの練艦画にあった閉会の術を使ったな。 外力を借りて古い肉体を捨て混乱に乗じてここまで逃げてきたとはな。なかなかいい算段じゃねえか。けど自分の意識を残響にしておいて俺に見つからねえとでも思ったのか？人遊郭の仕事を忘れちまったか？
俺の負けだ。そのコアには採取のデータが保存されている。計り知れない価値があるぞ。お前に渡してやっても構わない。人遊郭にとって、いや憲法上にとって大きな意味を持っているはずだ。
This just sounds like Mugi's trying to like lure him over to the dark side.
俺には時間がいる。少しでも時間があれば採取の秘密を全て暴いてみせよ
う。二つ勘違いをしてるみてえだな。一つ目、あんたに俺と交渉する権利はねえ。二つ目、こいつは確かにいいもんだ。けどな。
This thing's nice, but it's not that nice.
魅力を感じね
え。Wow. It's something that anyone would die for, and he just doesn't care about it. Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't really be interested either. I don't know, I don't really need to know other people's secrets, especially not a sense of this, you know, supposed to be protecting everyone. Or like watching over everyone at the very least.
ジング、なんだそれは。何も覚えてないな。
ち、それもそうか。お偉いさんはいちいち覚えてらんねえもんな。それともなんだ、閉会の時に脳もおかしくなったのか？
お前は何者だ？
He's just someone that wants to get revenge since you killed his parents.
思い出せねえならそれでいい。今この瞬間だけは覚えとくんだな。
Ordinary peasants, okay. You know, I think ordinary is like the last thing we should be calling this guy, but okay. Your definition of perfect is very, very wrong.
人間をやめてるくせに何が完璧だ。止めなくていいのか？こいつを生かしておけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。
Of course they know each other. Okay.
恨みとは当人にしか定められぬ。それに屍であれ十分に役立とう。
あ、そいつはやっぱあんたらに任せるぜ。
もう随分と経ったぞ。まだ来ないのか。まさか全ダッシュの手配に誤りがあったのか。
そう慌てないで。何かあったら私たちでホンダに報告すればいいでしょ。
この通り来たじゃない。
Oh. Oh, it's Yanlin. I haven't seen her forever.
あなたが例のスコーダの案内人なの？
Hi, Yanlin.
カマはかけなくていいわ。二人は全水田を待ってるはずでしょ。それとも
It's kind of crazy seeing her in the story again for so long.
じゃあ曲水の宴。
絡み合う百技。
失礼しました。ちょうどいいところに来てくれましたね。我々は全ダッシュが原宝城の天候にいた頃に残した原稿と少し前に残した密書を持っています。
わかった。二人は同種からご褒美をもらうことになるわ。早速私と共に出発しましょうか。 少し自由を制限することになるけ
ど。What am?
あなたは。命が惜しいなら知らない方がいいわ。
Elin has me blushing. She's so pretty. She's actually one of the first characters in the game. So it's genuinely been so long since she got to show up. So I'm pretty happy to see her again. Yes, her design is really nice, especially considering she's one of the super early ones. But like even compared to the newer one, she still looks really, really nice. And I think that's a pretty good thing. Oh, hello. I know who you are, but I don't remember your name. But I've seen you on Twitter. Oh, okay. That's all me. She's so tiny! Oh my god. Oh, does she have white in her hair? Oh, she does have white in the hair.
定点館は採取の事務を専門としてるらしいけど、あなたがここにいるということは。
Yes, she has twin tails. Very nice. But she's so tiny. It shows up, says a few words, and leaves. Wow. Definitely a good way of, you know, making us curious about the character. So I guess she's gonna get to show up more in the next version then. I wish I was tiny. I'm gonna guess that she's around Rokia's height. Well guys, we finished both story quests today, but we still have a message from King Zhao. So let's go ahead and read that. I accidentally typed your profile picture again. Disciple, I found that I neglected to give you a proper initiation gift. There's more than one? What about the sword talisman? There's more than one initiation gift? The sword talisman was a symbol of our bond as master and disciple. An inaugural gift for the first disciple in my school is its own matter. Here it is. I only finished crafting it recently. Ooh, speaking of instrument too. Nice. Again, it's one of only two in this world. The other is mine. It remained silent with me for an eternity, well, for a century. I lived the opportunity to find an owner before it had passed. But it appears the day has finally come. Henceforth, it now belongs to you. If the wave of music speaks to you, I hope you will play it often. Well, thank you. I won't decline. I appreciate this very, very much. Even if you did, I still insist that you take it. Why? Should you ever have questions about the gun, you may come to me. I will teach you. Alright, sounds good. Yes, guys, we got the main story quest done, which means we're done with that until the next version of the game. So, we will go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna stand next to this guy. He's so tiny. He has to look down so much to see Denya. Wow. Maybe I stand in a better spot where it doesn't like glitch the camera. We'll stand on this side. I do really wish he had more screen time, but it's okay. Hopefully he gets to appear more in the next main story quest. But yeah, again, with that, we'll go ahead and call it here. Tomorrow I'm playing Repo, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see in the morning. But I will be playing with Ethan. Like, regardless, I'll be playing with Ethan. So, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I've been a stream, and I'll see you guys again next time. Atsu! Bye-bye! bye.